Mic wasn't working at first. That was my fault, though. Oops-a-daisy. I need to hear that Violent Night Christmas song. Eighth run gets in the queue first. It's taking everybody, right? It is, yes, let's go. What's up, eighth run? Oh my god. Holy shit, I haven't started the game up yet. Pandemonium! What? Thank you so much. That's your second subscription. I was like, wait, where's my chat thingy? I was like trying to reorganize everything. And all of a sudden iTunes was covering it, of course, and I was like, oh crap, I can't see. Thank you so much, Pandemonium. What survivor do you want me to play? I have all the survivors in the game. I usually play Jumpsuit Jake for like the first 2 matches at least. Sometimes 3 if I'm still playing bad on the second match. Gotta get them warm-up matches in. Gotta be Jumpsuit Jake on warm-up. There we go. Good afternoon, Steph. What's up, bud? What's up, Wob? All right. What's up, Chiro? Friole, what is going on? I still owe so many games. To Friole. I need to remember this, because I need to play a bunch of Michaela. I don't play too much Michaela. One second. We'll get some paper towel. And then I ended up going okay anyway. My nose started running. I had to blow it really quick, and I was like, I'm gonna get some more tissues really quick. I only have paper towels though, but that'll do. That will do. My nose just started running like crazy out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? Maybe it's changing temperature, maybe, because it went from outside then back to the inside. I always smoke outside. Miyok! What is going on? Yeah, I was on time today. I'm getting better at it. But it's kind of forced me to, because I started smoking slower. Like, taking smaller hits. Because I used to just cash the whole thing in, like, 2 hits, and now I take, like, 7 or 8. I call it sipping. And it was like, how do I make sure do everything healthier in some type of way? I was like, oh yeah, take smaller hits. Because I also looked up, I was like, how many hits did people take when they smoked cigarettes? Because I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. And just guesstimating, I was like, I don't know, like 15 to 20 hits. And it was like 10. I was like, holy shit. People were chiefing those. Who do we got on the list? We got 8th Run, JC, and Wob. Let's go. Where's Wob at? Not playing as Jeff. I was just showing Jeff because I think he has like some of the least amount of items. I don't think people really want me to meet Jeff. I'm only... I've never even been close to being a CEO of anything. Although I usually just don't like jobs where you tell people what to do. I never wanted to be manager for that reason. Always just wanted to be bartender. Because if you tell people what to do, you're never really going to have to punish people. And it was funny because I was just watching that. I just watched Red 1 and I thought that was hilarious. How the bad guys were like punishing people. They wanted to punish bad people, but they were like, no, but Christmas is about spreading cheer and like doing good. And I'm like, yeah. It was pretty good. If you suspend disbelief for Christmas. Is Cosmo? Wait, sent me an invite. Nope. I actually read it for once. Oh my god, Mr. Tater Student. Is this Wob? This is Wob, right? I'm going to accept just in case it's Wob. But I might have to boot them if it's not Wob. It is! Let's go. Alright. Speaking of which, well, I didn't hear this song from that one, but it made me want to watch Violent Night, but I didn't have time to watch Violent Night. Yeah. I did like Violent Night more, though. I will say that. But Violent Night is like one of my favorite Christmas movies. Violent Night is great. Right, baby? Like, it's like almost overtaken Home Alone for me, because Home Alone has always been my favorite Christmas movie. Super original, right? I bet I'm definitely the only one that thought Home Alone was their favorite. Although I liked the Santa Claus a lot growing up, too, to be fair. The Santa Claus was always funny to me. That one scene where he's in the toy office talking to the CEOs. He's like... Because they have Santa coming down, like they have the picture of Santa in the tank. And it's funny how now we're actually watching these movies where Santa's a badass like that. It's like, here comes Santa rolling down the street in a Panzer. Incoming! And then it's funny looking at these movies that I'm watching now being like, these are great. They were. But I like Christmas movies a lot. The Violent Night mixes like a bunch of movies. It's like Home Alone, Die Hard. What else? It's got connections to Christmas Vacation. Hey, Nero! Snoop Dogg! Oh my god, I owe Nero so many games. Now that Nero's here, though, I know I can play. I need to do some Michaela as well. Michaela and Nick Cage, when Gullen's here. I need to do a bunch of, Dwight. There's another Christmas movie that Die Hard is kind of like. I'm trying to remember. Or, sorry. Violent Night's like. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, and Bad Santa. But Bad Santa just because of the swearing. I remember somebody convincing me that it was Troy, worked in the Rum House next door. I remember him convincing me that Die Hard was a Christmas movie because he was trying to tell me, he's like, okay, Home Alone's not a Christmas movie. And I was like, yes, it is. It's just, you know, and he was like, no, it's just a holiday mishap, or it's just a traveling family mishap that happens to take place on Christmas. And I was like, I do allow that. I hadn't thought about it like that. Fingering the box. I just like being hindered. Isn't it super fun? Holy frame rate. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Kelly was streaming yesterday. Kelly is fucking awesome, peeps. There we go. Follow Kelly. Want to play 2v8 with Kelly again. Only got to play the one time. I'm gonna take him this way. Can I make this? Nope. Hey, he's actually chasing them. Let's go. Damn it. I was hoping he'd mind game himself. Oh, shit. I was hoping that was a pallet there. There's a pallet here, though. Oh, shit. I do not know what happened there. What the hell? Did he lag out or something? It definitely like wasn't a rage quit or anything. There wasn't any gens done. Oh, that could be a thing. If they had just decided their ping was too bad. No, I didn't. That's why I was like, that wasn't a rage quit. That was interesting though. Alrighty. God, the scene in Violent Night where this song plays is what I wait for every year. I love Christmas movies, but I always like wait for them until like around now, like 2 weeks within Christmas. This year I didn't start until like Monday. Wasn't even watching. No, it was on the weekend. I watched Christmas Vacation and Violent Night on Saturday. I watched them back to back. I definitely love Christmas. It's my favorite holiday, but I like wait until like the last minute. But then it's super special. I love Christmas Story. Oh no, I haven't seen it with Ralphie's grown up. I haven't seen it. It's on like Netflix or something. Oh, and the stutter step. I forgot about Sprint Burst. I didn't realize it affected Sprint Burst. So even when you use the end of Sprint Burst, you still at the very end of it. Does it work like that probably with Life too and Balance Landing? I hadn't thought about that. That's terrible. Inadvertent nerf to all those perks. Yeah, I love A Christmas Story. I need to watch Polar Express again. I remember watching it but thinking it was kind of boring. But I might have been thinking it was going to be something different than it was. Feeling pretty good. Nice and I was about to be like stoned, but I don't feel like completely stoned. Maybe I do. That burning bush. Ooh, turn this shit up. I'm like, which of the many Christmas movies do you think of with this movie? Is this movie play? Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Does anybody remember Jingle All the Way? Apocalypse Meow. Thank you so much. That's their third subscription. Wait, I have my pen and paper actually ready. Does it have the thing? And Merry Christmas, Apocalypse Meow. If you want me to play a specific survivor, let me know. I have all the survivors in the game, so if you want me to like make it rain or play James or Tubarão or Saga or Rose Marigold. I actually got her name right. I've been calling her Pale Rose accidentally, but that's the name of a map. But it is funny. Pale Rose. I mean, technically it's not wrong, right? But Jingle All the Way. That's the one with Arnie. And Sinbad. And they're both trying to get like this last toy. Ooh, Steve. I haven't been playing much Steve lately. That is good. Oh, come on, pen. Here we go. What did behavior do? Happy holidays, Sad Bun. Shit. Man, I got 4 chained. about to get party boyed. Oh my god. Can't make it to this because of that. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Steve. I'll just go this way. At least give Steve a little bit more space. I should turn around the second I saw Steve. I thought about it too late. I'm sorry, Steve. To call Rose fail. I haven't played the game, but I'm just assuming. Isn't she from Silent Hill? Her name's Rose. That's why I was like, I mean, if it's a stretch, but still. If my grade was depending on whether that was the correct answer or not, this was the argument I'd be making. Run, run, Rudolph. I forgot until I watched it this year that in Violent Night he mentions Rudolph as well. Rudolph would never pull this shit. It's just something like that. Means we did not get this one. Side window. Not into the bush. They did not line up that time. I was hoping to take some aggro, but I can't. Can't just be the one to go down. Being full health and unhooked. Ooh, somebody else is here too. Maybe we can heal down here. We can heal in time, right? That's one of the only times I actually did purposely play it safe with a great skill check. Because I didn't want to jinx it. We can heal in time, right? And then I blow the skill check. And then all of a sudden he hits the chain through the wall right before. And you're like, oh, fuck. Alright. I have to take him this. Oh, shit. Look out, Steve. I'll go in this way, though. Oh, shit! I will not go in that way. Dang it. Didn't respect it enough. Last time. And now to the window! He got me on that bloodlust. I will not make it again. But fuck it. You make it all the way around this. Going the long way. Nice one. No! Oh god. He has to be a controller there, right? Dang it. No respect. Gonna run back and run it again. Maybe we'll go around the window. Want to make the house of pain. I seen that garage window. Oh god, this is closed. Oh shit! Shit. I sure went. No! I'm sorry. I should send a generator, I suppose. I know the snowman turning on the thing. Thought about throwing a snowball at it, but. Ooh, can we get inside it? Of it being up there? No, that'd be hilarious. Because we probably still could get hit there. There's no place where it'd be safe for us to just stand and not be able to get M1'd. Oh. God, this map is fucking... This is the first map I think of as being strong for survivors. Hey, thank you, Nero. I appreciate it, mate. I really do think that too. I'm like, this is the first map I think of when I think of maps being strong for survivors. Oh god. No! I wanted to run a House of Pain, but I want to run a House of Pain this time because I don't know if they're there or not. Let's run the fence with all my skill and daring courage. Oh my god, that actually hit. Was not expecting that. Or that one. Damn, this guy got great RNG. Holy shit. That's what I get for running the fence. Dude, I just saw a bug like that. Deontay, I was watching Otz's stream right before I went live. And there was a little corner spot on Gideon Meat Plant. Oh shit. Forgot I was the one holding the box. We won't be able to heal until someone does. Here we go.
The box. You opened it.
It's just staring at us. Okay, boop it. It's the Christmas spirit. Oh, game creation. Type exclamation join. It'll put you in the queue. You get 2 games when your turn's up. You gotta be here when your turn's up, though. I'm usually gonna stream till like 8. It's like 3 more hours and some change. Dang it. God damn it. And then I always go live at 4:20 on Mondays through Fridays, and then the first 3 people in get 3 games. Although I feel like we should count those first 2 as 1. Now if we play another, maybe? Because the first game was such an early DC, I didn't want to count it, so I feel like we should count that one. I do want to count that one as 1, though. I don't want to not count that one as one of the 3, and then do 3 more. I think we should count those 2 as 1. Jumpsuit Jake. That map is OP. Literally running a back fence. There's literally everything is annoying to try to chase on that map. It's the first map I think of when I think of survivor-sided maps. Like when people talk about Haddonfield and Ruins being like killer-sided maps. I'm like, yeah, but there's definitely survivor-sided maps. There's a lot of them. There's 5 bad hams just right there. But if they know how to run every structure, every single structure feels like a bad idea to chase if you're playing especially if you're playing an M1 killer. I hadn't thought about that, Chaz. Because I do feel like I don't not escape too often on that, if that makes sense. Like, it's never like, I've never escaped on this map. I was like, I escape on this map. Like, I feel like as often as the other ones. Just in terms of, like, looping killer, there's not, like, anything really good to run. Sometimes there's, like, nothing to run. But you can still run the portals, just like you were saying. I was like, I hadn't thought about it from that point of view. Because you can always just run portal to portal and portal to portal. Free holy. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't even know I had that. Or did Free Holy just make that? Hey. Local Spectrum. It's a Pale Rose. Do I have to play Pale Rose? I have to play Steve. What other survivors do I have to play? Who's Beans? Besides Beans from Even Stevens. Was it Even Stevens or Lizzie McGuire with Beans? Actually, was it? Which one was it? I feel like that was Even Stevens. Oh yeah, you can join without actually. It was Even Stevens with Beans? Yeah. Do you remember the musical episode? And then the gym teacher that pops out and sings for a second. Apparently he's the one that sings Goofy Goober Rock in the SpongeBob movie. The gym teacher from Even Stevens. I was like, what? I'll never forget when I found that out. Well, I don't remember it like the time I found it out. It was just one of those facts where I was like, I'm never forgetting that one. Oh, I hate that. No, we got the 2 worst ones. Diaper mode immediately, whining about the video game. Oh, that's a great one, though, to have, to be fair. So we got 1 great one and then 2 shit ones. We got a pellet over here, which is pretty nice, too. Got a Fredward. Oh, we got 2. Oh. Gotta try to keep this. Nice. I feel like the 2 worst things you can get on this whole thing is that one there and that one here. This one here specifically. I've only gotten value on that once, and I just think it's kind of because the killer didn't really know how it worked. He's got the Palais. No! Can I use it? I did it too late. No, I did it way too late. That sucks. I fucking suck. And I wasted it. I was in the position and everything, and I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat. That was terrible, too. I was like 15 seconds too late. They gotta crawl if he doesn't pick up. Okay, nice. Yes! Dude, I was so late on that. I'm gonna make him chase me this way once. I'm gonna run around this. Oh, shit. I have to go this way. No, Steve is this way too! We're not in communications, and that just set off the trap. That was the trap I was gonna try to use, and we're running the same way. I have to run this way. This is how damaging not being on communications can be. Because I wouldn't have even ran that direction if I knew that's where Steve was. I keep running the killer into Steve. I'm sorry, Steve. I was doing that last game too, I think. Wasn't it last game? It was the bad ham match, right? I kept running him right into Steve, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm sorry. But if we're on communications, like I said, that doesn't happen because I know where Steve is. Or I can tell Steve where I'm coming from. Did I miss? Did I miss something? I might have. I'm sorry if I missed something. That scream is hilarious. Are they playing as Rose Marigold? I see. Which? That's a Cheryl cosmetic, right? I'm trying to remember. I think it is a Cheryl cosmetic, right? Right, Joe Haley? I think that is Rose Marigold. We won't be able to see until we unhook them. Oh, there he is. I have to reset one of these traps. This is the one. This is the thing I was trying to use when I ran into Steve. When Steve was around that corner. And then we ended up running through it, so we couldn't use it. But I wouldn't have ran that way if I knew Steve was that way. Alright, this one's already set. This one sucks, though. So does that other pallet. The other pallet only helps if you're trying to go to the other way. It'll help you get to the, Here we go. Oh my god, it actually worked. The same scenario, I'm not sure if it only worked because the killer didn't know it was there. Oh! And of course I run him right into them again. God damn it. I don't have a save device. And they're on death hook. I feel like I shouldn't even count this as a game for Rose Marigold. We could all throw. I'd be down for that. I should have been down for that anyway. Ah, dang. They're just gonna come this way. So once again, I ran him right into them. I even tried to use the shitty part of the main. I can't go this way. Because of the hook. Huh. You can't go this way, though. What the hell? They're over there. Hey. Almost made it. What is that from? Wakey Wakey, Eggs and Bakey. I know this. I recognize this, but I don't know what it's from. So I guess I don't know this. I recognize it, though. Wakey Wakey, Eggs and Bakey. Hopefully. Freddy is S tier according to the game. Wouldn't doubt it. Like, he's unbelievably strong at low MMR. Oh man, that was a, what's it called? BNP. We gotta go. He's right there. We gotta split directions. Or else he's not gonna get unhooked. Hopefully he come chase me. Yeah. Dang it. Boo! Going for the save. What is that from? Wakey Wakey, Eggs and Bakey. Run! It's like Freddy's actually not tall enough where I could see if he actually took this bait. He did take the bait though. I don't think he takes it again. Oh shit, this paddle's gone. I forgot. Can we make it in here? Can we make it all the way around? Yes! Oh, good shit. Should have gone back around the inside again. I love Kill Bill. You literally have to have 1 and 2. It's like impossible just to watch part 1. I'm gonna let go though, because they are full health. They got a much better chance at getting the hatch than I would have. Yeah, fun ass chase too. Forgotten Ruins does have some fun stuff. Every now and then, though, I do feel like you get, like, nothing. Not even talking about up top. I just kind of expect to get nothing up top. But down low, I remember going into the bottom corner room, like, in the beginning of the game before anyone ran there, and no pallet spawned down there. That could be a glitch, but I was like, what is the purpose of this room existing, then? And there was no pallet in the next room, either. I was like, huh. I do remember, I think I have that, because I have all the games highlighted. I might have highlighted that one as, like, possibly glitched. Because there was, like, no pallets down low at all. I was like, what? It was funny. Giga Freddy. You don't see many Freddys. Dang, I can't write it on his profile, though. That's game number 2. Feels bad for Rose Marigold, though. Wait, I need to play Steve. You had a huntress who played the Trapper's music in game. They have the same music in terms of chase music. So there's a bunch of killers that have, like, the default chase music, which was, like, the only chase music they had for killers for a while. Except, like, Myers. Was Myers the only one that had, like, different chase music, if I remember? And then eventually other killers started getting their own chase music. Like, if you played against Doctor, you used to have the same chase music as Trapper. I remember when Doctor got his own chase music. Hag used to have the same... Now Hag has the... Stands dead saying hot while he's taking a shit. That's what Hag's chase music sounds like to me. Stands dead going hot 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 hot. Because it just has like the same thing. Hot 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 hot. That's what Hag's chase music sounds like to me, at least. I wish Hag's chase music was better. That's what it sounds like to me. That's obviously subjective, though. Ghostface said that one, his original chase music, because he didn't have his own chase music, and they went to give him his own chase music, right? And then everyone made fun of it and said it sounded like a washing machine, and they bullied behavior and changing it. It did kind of sound like a washing machine, though. Or printer, yeah, either or. And they actually changed it. Because everyone made fun of it so hard. They actually changed it, like, kind of quickly. But didn't they change it by the time, like, it was P2B? Maybe it was original Ghostface music. Maybe Ghostface did come out with his own music. I'm trying to remember. I didn't think so, though. Yeah, Hag's chase music. I still don't think it's the worst. Who has the worst chase music? I love the New Killer's chase music, actually. I think that's one of the best ones. I think Wesker has good chase music. Legion has the best as well. But Legion has, like, slight different versions of it. I kind of like Slingers, too. I don't even know why. Because that one's really repetitive. For some reason, there I am, Cat Jam. Not a huge fan of Singularity's chase music, I suppose. Chucky's. What does Chucky's even sound like? I'm trying to remember. There's like a lot of chase musics now. I end up confusing. I confused Twins and Unknowns the other day. I was like, oh, it's Twins. I haven't seen Twins in forever. It was an Unknown. Dumbass. They didn't even come out like close together or anything. I just feel like those are probably the two killers I see the least. I remember a time when I hated playing against Unknown. And now I'm like, dang, I never see them. So you see one and you're like, hey. Gotta try to escape. Oh my god, I got a syringe. And whatever else. Oh, that's a speed thingy. I was even thinking like plasticky, like plastic xylophone-y, like ones you play like in kindergarten. Maybe that's why. They should have just gone full-blown like dubstep for singularities. They should have done guided relaxation. Oh my god. And there's no possible way to make that happen, but that dubstep song is insane if anyone's heard that one that I'm talking about. It's called Guided Relaxation Dub by Borgor. That's usually the first song I think of when you think of best dubstep songs I ever heard. But that one takes a little bit to get used to. Because you know how like a lot of dubstep songs have like their own sound effects? That one's sound effects are like pretty out there. So it takes a little bit to get used to, but then it gives you a break like halfway through the song where like the guided meditation thing comes back in. Take a deep breath, you know? But then it comes back in and you're kind of used to like the sound effects. You're like, okay. So you're like listening to the rhythm and then it goes fucking bananas. That shit. When I think of dubstep songs that develop, that one develops insane. And then after it like already went, like put everything together where you're like, holy shit. Then it like does these 4 beats and comes back in and develops again with all new shit you hadn't heard. It's like, oh my god. How did this song, of all songs, continue developing all the way to the end? Like I said, that one's aggressive as fuck. Definitely the most aggressive dubstep song I ever heard. Mage. We gotta make sure I make it to mage at least. Yeah, we should definitely. Should be able to keep getting people past mage. That's probably the gen to get done, actually. Oh, but the other one had so much progress on it. Fine, maybe it'll eat the slowdowns. Okay, it's not ruined. Which is this perk? It just went away. I'm getting Party Boyd. Aw. I thought I was going to get Party Boyd. That was just a Pontius impersonator. Oh my god. I've been getting lucky with that lately. I've learned the way of getting off the generator and not having the skill check blow. Fast forward less than 4 minutes. What the fuck? Every time I ever get off it blows. And DVD's first rule, if you're getting off a generator, it must blow every single time. After I was just getting lucky. Oh, shit. Good stuff. I'm gonna RuneScape in a minute. RuneScape was around like before Halo 2, I think, right? I remember not getting what raids were until playing Destiny as well. And I was like, and hearing like raid from all these other games. RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and there's another one I think where they do raids on PC. Just being like, makes sense. Raids are fun, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a lot of fun too, like the most fun when there's like one person that's done the raids before. And like everybody else is a noob. Oh, damn. I have no snowballs. Can't throw. I want to throw snowballs. Use the little stoofs. Do I have any more little stoofs? I do. Yes! And we can run around this thing because they had to swing as well. So we get a little bit extra distance. Use the rocks. This one will be interesting. Dang it! I was gonna try that one. Nurse would literally be one of my favorite, probably would be my favorite killer to play against. If pallet greeting was a thing against Nurse, but it's not. But the most fun thing about Nurse is getting value off of like the most random shit. Like this right here. This right here is never gonna do any value against like any killer. Because even like against twins it's too small. But Nurse it's like perfect. Especially from a distance, then you like run back to it and then you force them on one side, try to guess which way you're going. It's like the smaller the better. Same with this little rock over here with this generator attached. It might be on controller though. Because they short swung on the one thing and I'm like, that might be controller, Nurse. Could killers on controller have to put up with 10 times as much, I feel like. Bullshit. Yeah, swung. Let's go. I use Layra. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Steve. I run this way. This is too big. Hold his forward. Yeah! Gotta get more distance. Ooh. There's rock back here and trees. Z-wall. Oh! Damn it. Yes! Nice. Alright. Let me try to Z-wall or rocks. Try to use this rock here. Yes! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know if I make it to this rock. Oh! Damn it. I do think they're on controller though. It was not saying something, anything bad. This is one of those good maps against Nurse. You got tons of space to keep holding W and a bunch of random stuff to cut back to. We just got super lucky, Placebo. We won like every single 50-50. That was fun as fuck though. Of course it's fun when you're winning all the 50-50s. And then you lose the first two and you're like, damn it, Nurse is S tier. I mean, Nurse is S tier to be fair. But we literally won like every single thing we tried. Every direction we changed, like, worked out. Oh god. I do has. I forgot I have the thing. Need to make sure we ran. Yes. Oh. Oh, damn it! Should use a snowman. Try to juke that. They don't get auto-aimed into the snowman, do they? If they try to swing, that would be hilarious. I shouldn't have hesitated. I saw the snowman there, and I even thought I should try to use that, and I held forward anyway. Damn it! Should not have hesitated. Uh-oh. And then we gotta go this way. I think we can heal in time because of the totem. No! Ah! Save me, snowman! You were supposed to save me! You betrayed me! They didn't betray me at all, actually. They didn't even get in my way. Damn it! I wanted that to work, though. That would have been sweet. Damn it! Oh, fuck. Well, I wouldn't even been able to use that anyway. I was like, fuck, I forgot I had a needle. But I was like, I don't think I would have had time to use that anyway. I'd have had to at least, like, win one 50-50 there. We used all our 50-50 wins in the first chase. We did, though. We won, like, every fucking 50-50 we tried. Oh! Oh, bounce lining. Good stuff. Oh! Oh, my God. There it is. Is that from No, it's from the Bill perk. I was like, is that from Windows? No! Damn it. I was like, why is it red? And I'm like, oh, the Bill perk. What's it called? Mori. I know, snowman was in the right place at the right time. I probably just misused it. I should have, like, cut back into the snowman. What if we ran past and then jumped in the snowman? Well, they could have just swung at the snowman and we would have taken the hit anyway. It's not a shield. If it was, it would be OP against snowmen. Or against, That's Giga Chadner's 12 hooking, though. I was like seeing. I just always think they're funny. Minus rep comments. Minus rep, minus rep, minus rep. Giga Chadners! On their profile. But I didn't say it in all caps or anything. I'm not trying to seem sarcastic. When killers are like 12 hooking and shit, I try to write on as many of their profiles as I can. And then they're on controller, and I'm like, damn it, I can't. They weren't on controller, though. I mean, they could have been playing on controller. They just had the one short swing, and usually when a killer is short swings, if you're playing controller, the game will, like, force you into a short swing sometimes. And it's, like, unavoidable. And I'm like, huh. Wait, who's next on the list? Let me see here. Left behind, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, JC. Alright, so we got Aethron, we got JC, we got Wob. So now we need Baby Gremlin, B-Brad, and Gullen. Ooh. I gotta play a Dwight for Gullen. Is B-Brad and Baby Gremlin here? And now we get 2 games. I think that's B-Brad, right? Super goofy. What's up, Czar? Nice. So now we're just missing... Yeah, Gremlin is here. Nice. Oh, getting out of a match. That means you're going to miss your turn. Is the next person ready? You can't be like in a match. This is what I mean by you got to be here when you're... Oh, nice. Good timing. Because I was just about to do... Because I've had people pull that on me before. I'm getting out of a match and we wait 10 minutes for them to finish the match they just started. So I can't do that when people are in a match. Nice. Good, though. You are here. If I have a rule, it's because somebody made me have a rule. Oh, leaving a lobby. All right. Yeah, that's much different. Not like much different. It is exactly what you said. Getting out of a match, but that was not what other people have said in the past. or that is what they have said, but not what they actually meant in the past. I hate having rules, though. I really hate telling people what to do. And like skipping people, I always feel like an asshole. But you got to do it. Unfortunately. What's the dumbest... Oh, yeah. I'm like, what's the dumbest rule I have? That one's funny, though, because I think trolls are funny. Especially this type of troll. That was funny, but, like, I had to do that. But somebody tried to clip something, and they realized they couldn't clip it. And I was like, yeah, you have to be a follower for... It's like 3 months or 6 months. I don't remember what it is. That's what I mean. I'm like, this is a harmless troll. Like, it is funny. But once again, I had to have this rule. But they were... When I was, like, early... When I was just starting to stream, they were just, like, clipping... like spam clipping, like non-stop clipping. So it'd end like a 4-hour stream with like 150 clips of like nothing. It's just spam. It was literally like, it could be like silence, like us be sitting here, like not even doing anything. Like nothing happened, just sitting on a gen, just like spam clipping, like over and over. So it'd literally end with just like a shit ton of clips. And I had to delete them and I was like, okay, how do I solve this? So you have to be a follower for like, I don't know if it's 3 months or 6 months, but I think it was 6 months and it might be 3 months now. That's what I mean. I'm like, it is funny. like I was laughing looking at that, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, I have to make a rule here, unfortunately. No, I don't actually. Hey, let's go. Dead Dog Saloon. Hopefully we get Dos Equis. She clipped you. Was it the one that got hit on hook that clipped it? See? Toxic. This is probably a hot take, but I don't think anything's toxic unless you can get banned for it. If you can get banned for it, I feel like there's reasons, there's rules like that. Getting banned for stuff, you know? If you can get banned for it, it was probably toxic. But I don't really think like teabagging and shit like that is toxic. To be fair. But I also like trash talk, so... do we get it? Not this one. Aw, I don't think we got it. Because you can only get it on this side. It's not possible for it to spawn next to Shaq. And we got the... At least we got this one. I feel like it's like a 50-50 whether you get this one or not. But I have to really pay attention. Like, do you always get an LT wall? We got a lane gen this time. We didn't even get an LT wall. See, so you don't always get an LT wall. I'll go find the killer. Like, I'm nervous sitting on a gem before I know what the killer is. No! Got grabbed. Is it a Myers? It is Myers. Gotta hold W. Stupid bird getting in the way. That'd have been a funny trick. I should try that, actually. It's a good idea. Run around a loop a few times and then jump in the thing. Run! They can make it to Saloon, right? Yeah, they make it to Saloon. Not tier 1 any longer. He's not stalking me from there, is he? Oh, maybe he was. Well, at least it's not Tombstone. Maybe he could see, like, my toe or something. Oh, good point. With the tier of speed, it couldn't have been Tombstone. That was really fast. Likey. He just got buffed, though, so that could be a thing now. Like, just with fast tier ups. That is fine, because he's literally still an M1 killer. Basically a Legion. Oh, God. Okay. I did not want to try to unhook if a insta-down killer was running right back. Oh, shit, but they're on... We're not on death hook yet, I suppose. I shall sit on this once more. We also have 2 gens done already. I like the slap on hook. Mr. Slap on Hook. That'd be a good name. And then just slap every single survivor on hook. I will never forget this guy from years ago. This is from Gears of War 1. This is how long ago this is. And I will never forget this legend. But this guy's name was Sir Saws-a-Lot. What the fuck? Oh my god, he actually ran. Read it. No! No! You intersected it. I mean, he can't complain though, because he just respected it like 3 times. But damn it! Once more! Oh yeah, Mr. Slap on Hook. I like it. It's Mr. Slap on Hook. Oh, it's Mr. Slap on Hook. Oh, somebody bouldered the shirt in. Nice. Uh-oh. Where was the other? Oh, and the snowman. Nice. Damn it. I tried to take the hit, but I'm bad. That was so close, holy shit. Good stuff. We shall run to safety. Nice. Oh yeah, Sir Saws-a-Lot. So there was a guy named Sir Saws-a-Lot in Gears of War 1 all these years ago playing on Gridlock. I'll always remember this. Because it's like one of those, like, what did I expect? Oh no, I don't have my sound buttons. I need to get that sound button of, they are who we thought they were. I needed that sound bit right now. It'd be perfect. But his name is Sir Saws a lot, and all he did was because the host was on the other team, and the host would go up to snipe every time and just shotgun, and he always had the other guy with him to chainsaw somebody if they weren't paying attention, so he would always have the host back to get sniped. And like he literally just sat there the whole game, and I remember at one point specifically, like he's not still there, is he? Like the guy with the saw, because I'm looking like as far as I could see from the down part, and then I pushed up there. There he is again, sawed me again. It was like the 4th time sawing me. I remember at the end of the game, he had like 17 chainsaw kills because I had endgame stats so you could see. I remember just being like, man, that's all this guy's really gonna do is sit here and chainsaw the whole game. Yep, his name was Sir Saws a lot. That's all I did was go up to snipe and then camp there with the saw. I was like, well, that was literally his name back in the Xbox days. Sir Saws a lot. Yeah, Gears that was the best trash talk environment ever. Because that was before Xbox parties. There was Xbox private chat, but you can only talk to one person in private chat. So you really wanted to be in Xbox parties. Ooh. Try to loop this loopity loop. Can you make it? Oh god. I'm gonna try it again. This here is Spect. I fucked up. That was terrible. He did respect, but much earlier than I thought. He like double backed way earlier. I wasn't even looking behind yet. Back to jumpsuit Jake. What's up, Al? How you doing, mate? Damn it, I wanted to connect it back to that window, though. So I was really hoping to do. Because there was reasoning I was going wide for that half second, but then I was like, oh my god, the red stain's like not even there yet. Turn around, there he is. I'm like, oh, well, I done fucked up. Is it coming back this way? No, okay. How you doing though, Al? What's going on? I miss Al streams. Well, Halo I don't feel like wasn't as bad as Call of Duty in terms of just like straight up slur throwing. There was that too, but I feel like it was more like elitist. Gears though, I felt like had the most trash talk with the least amount of like straight up name calling. But Gears, so especially before there was Annex or King of the Hill, because King of the Hill didn't even exist back then. It was Annex was the first one. And if they're gonna be there. It was only Execution, Warzone, and an Assassination, which like nobody played. It was always like I always played Warzone at least. I went back and forth between Execution, but I played more Warzone than Execution. But the funny thing was with the other team, you could not hear the other team in game like you could in Halo 2. Like proximity like you could in Halo 2. Oh shit. But when you died, you were put into like a player pool with all the other dead players, which was absolutely hilarious because like you could have just killed somebody or just gotten killed, and then the person that like you were in a battle with gets finished off, or you get finished off. Like I kill this. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. No. We got the door of opportunity open. There you go. Get too excited. I was like, hey, the door's open. Where's the other side? Oh, the other gate's back there. I see. Is that the killer and the ghost? No, it's not. That would have been hilarious. Or in the snowman, I mean. Can't see shit. Dwight, get out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it decorated all the way to the exit gate. Who's PWEI's song though? I never got to ask. I forgot to ask at least. That was like games ago too. We were talking about dubstep back then. Mosquito. Good shit. They can't see GG well played, but GG well played. Hunt Showdown. I played Hunt Showdown once. I remember getting like 2 kills my first game, and I was playing with Donnie and Spoopy. I remember them being impressed that I got 2 kills the first game, and then I got like no kills the next 3 games. I was like, oh, I see why they were impressed, because I got luck, beginner's luck. We were like, whoa! And I literally didn't get any kills for like the next 2 games. I got some more kills later on, but I played like 1 full night of Hunt Showdown with 2 other peeps. Somebody gifted it to me. It might have been Big Donnie. Who do we need to play? Michaela. There we go. Michaela has so many skins. Are these all from the Rifts? They just love Michaela. Oh, I should wear this. Yeah, there we go. Text chat for console. Why not? It's an unfair advantage to be on mouse and keyboard. They can talk trash faster than I can. That actually is an unfair advantage. Could you imagine trying to keep up talking trash to somebody that's on mouse and keyboard and you have to like boop 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 doot 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 boop doot 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 boop doot 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 boop doot boop doot boop doot 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 boop, and you got like 2 words. Meanwhile, the guy's like, "You fucking suck, idiot." It was still fun to talk trash like that back in the day. We definitely did it. You couldn't like, especially when Xbox like strengthened up, you couldn't call anybody names. That's when like the no name calling really started. Because if you even called someone like moron in a text chat, you like were risking getting a communications ban. And it was like an automated thing too. So like somebody would call you a name and you wouldn't even report it, and all of a sudden they would stop answering back. You're like, they got comp banned. And then you'd start trying to bait people into getting comp ban. That shit was so much fun. That was the Xbox One days, though. That was not the Xbox 360 days. Yeah, but it was also a lot of fun when you would go back and forth with somebody for like ever, like the whole night. Like you're like playing other games, and in between your games, you're like answering these messages. You'd totally be doing this shit. And you'd go like the whole night, and then you'd end up friends. You're like, wow, this guy never did. You're like, he's actually, this guy's talking some trash. And you're like, hey, we got an open spot. You want to play? I'm like trying to remember. I'm like, how did I meet Snowman? That might have been how I met Snowman. No, because Snowman got banned like all the time. He'd always be on like some side account so he could be in the Xbox party with us. Uh-oh. Do we get both, this might be a rough game if we got... There's a terrible map for Singularity if you only get one generator in the main area, but if you get two, it can be a pretty rough map to play against Singularity. I think we did get two. Yeah, like actually toxic. Some of the shit people would say. That was like the real drive back then. It's like, why did you want to get good and have a high KD? It's like, I wanted to shut those idiots up. Some kid teabagging you and calling you the N-word. You just knew the kid was going to be a rager. Especially when they're acting like that. So you kill them and you hear them like, what the fuck? And their voice cuts out. Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah, how do you like these balls in your face? And he just has to sit there and listen to you. Uh-oh. But that was the downside, is when they kill you, you had to sit there and listen to this guy, and you're just like, but that's what made you like want to get better. Like, I don't want to be in this scenario. What do we do here? Well, that was a funny thing. It certainly looked like tunneling in the first time. But then he didn't keep after it. I mean, he definitely could have. He was like right here when we unhooked. Run. I don't think they can get it from up there, right? Oh, she got hit. I'll pick this one up. I'm not going to finish the gen. Make sure I pick this up first. Oh, shit. I think it's going to come back soon, though. But so is that. That's why I need to do this one, because that thing's going to come back soon. Yes. Damn, he's coming, though. He's not coming. That was lucky. Yeah, if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. The only downside is when a game gets to a... maybe I'll do what I did last time. Wait to get infected by it. And then run up to it. Just like that. Oh yeah. That was so close timing-wise, though. How long does it stay? I think it's like for 30 seconds, right? No! Goofy's getting chased. Try to finish this and then get to Goofy. No, I couldn't. I should have ran to Goofy instead. I'm sorry, Goofy. Got one of the middle gens done. Might not have to do this one yet. Try to save this one for last if you can. Ooh, that API is done. Already got that one. Do we have a gen by Scooby Dooby? Dang. Maybe I have a gen by Scooby Dooby downstairs. It was over here. Yeah, once we get this one did. Then we can do that outdoor one. Oh, shit. Yes. Whoa, same button. That's funny. That's weird too, because the survivor was closer than the locker was, and it still sucked them into the locker. How often do you go this route? But sometimes. Ooh. I see. The question, oh shit. The question is, where's another gen at? I shouldn't have used that and then reset this one. Where is the third gen at? Oh god. They're in the snowman. Maybe I can go try to draw the killer's attention then. I'll sit on this and force. Oh shit. No, I won't. Oh god, he came this way. Weird amount of communications. They might get left unhooked this because of this though. Can I make it all the way around? It's gonna be close. Barely, but yes. Run. We have to reset. Yeah, we did 3 gen ourselves. I thought there was 2 gens in the main area. I was wrong. I should have checked better. Oh, fuck. I didn't know we're here. I can throw this. Yeah! Let's go. You gotta take the figure 8 path thing or else... Because if he ran straight towards this thing, he'd still be in his power, so you had to take the wide way in. It's kind of like playing as Doctor, like Singularity's power. Like when Doctor shocks you one way, you like take the wide way around. And then by the time you make it, taking the wide way, it works. Uh-oh. Oh, might as well. This doesn't reset it though, does it? Like, was that just a complete waste? Is it just gonna come back in 2 seconds? Which way does it come from? Front door or that side? When he does come. It's coming from that way. Aw. Wait. Is he looking for me over there? I was like, are we technically in chase still? I don't think so. Dang. Probably just come over here just to get it to stop doing this thing. No! Hit as many great skill checks as possible. That's the survivor. That's not the singularity. Here we come though. And she's not in death hook. And Golan's on another gen. This is good. Split pressure. I'm gonna use this now. Because then if they're super concerned with this one, they might not go to Golan's like at all. The snowman. Hey, leave another right there. Okay. Oh god, they're not gonna get him off hook. Oh fuck, I took that for granted. Well, that's GG, and that's completely my fault too. Because I'm not gonna make this. God damn, I'm such a fucking idiot. That sucks. That is 150% my fault, too. That fucking sucks. I am so sorry. How? I'm literally not even around the corner. I literally had the prompt and I was jamming it. And it didn't give it to me. That sucks. God damn it. I know, dude. I was on top of the hatch. It said jump through hatch. I'm pressing the button and it doesn't let me jump. The killer was like not even on the hatch yet. I'm a little salty. Well, at least we ran the killer for 2 straight minutes and saw their chase ability. Dude, that sucks. If we were in communication, I would have been able to get that unhook too. I just assumed they were getting the unhook. Because I was working on the last gen and I saw them get off of their gen, so I assumed they were going for the unhook. That sucks. Oh shit, that was the last game. We went 5,000 blood points though. I feel bad counting that as one of their games. Wait, do I press list or next? This fucking song. Is Jack Cervantes here? Jack Cervantes, Axis, and Sad Bun? This is right? And Sad Bun. We had 5,000 blood points. I should have seen. That sucks, man. If we were on communications, 2 people wouldn't have died. We'd have had an easy 4 out. It is literally fucking insane how strong communications are. I just shouldn't assume. Like, you can't ever assume anything unless you're on communications. And if you're on communications, it's not assuming. I just assumed they were going to be able to get the hook, but they got drawn away. And they were starting to get chased, and it was too late. It just was a huge feels bad. I was trying to ask. I was going to give Sable an extra game. I don't know who they were. I couldn't remember by this point. I should have looked, and I just left the lobby too fast. Jack's name. Oh. So the word beer. I was thinking of like brands of beer. Oh, Axis got it ready up. No, I know. I'm just... It's just like another thing that just shows how strong communications are. They fix so many issues. No, we can't do communications, unfortunately. Because you'd have to... You, like, actually can't do that if you're doing open lobbies. Somebody could, or then you have to be strict about it and be like, only people I've known for a year can do open lobbies. I don't want to do that either. But I also don't want to be like, these people can be on communications, but these people can't. But I'm also terrible on communications. Not like terrible on communications, but like, I feel like I'm either ignoring them or I'm ignoring you guys. I feel like I'm ignoring one or the other, and that's what I mean by feeling terrible on communications. Plus, there's obviously... You could have somebody come in that, like I said, you just met on communications, and they just scream a bunch of words that could get you banned, then clip it, and then report you and get you banned, even though they were the ones screaming it. But since it came through on your stream and you allowed it, you're responsible for it, and you get banned, even though they were the ones screaming whatever they were screaming that got you banned in the first place. Like, that's actually crazy to think about, but that can happen. Oh, shit. They're waiting on me. I need to get tunneled one of these days. You didn't ready up in the pregame. Who was in there the other day that said they have tunneled somebody for that? And they had, or was it they had been tunneled for that? Why'd you tunnel me? You didn't ready up. We were all ready in the pregame, and you kept us all waiting. What's up, Penzi? Penzi was live earlier today. That is DBD's GOAT. Not even joking. That is actually DBD's GOAT. If you pull up the DBD leaderboards, he's on the top on, like, all-time blood points earned and shit. All-time survivors healed. It's like a bunch of stats. He's like, what are you, devotion now? Devotion 117, I want to guess. Damn it! 116. Because I know you're over 25,000 hours. Run, Kindred. Kindred is one of my favorite perks. Kindred and We'll Make It. Did we get the... We got to check. We did not. We got this one over here. I don't think we can make it, though. And again this time. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look at which one we had. Boom! Damn it. Go this way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Greed the pallet, greed the pallet. And then grow this. Oh, shit! No! I just ran him into like 3 teammates. I'm so sorry. Dude, everywhere I run today is wrong. Like, every game I played, every chase I've been on in, like, killers, I just end up running them right into other teammates. Like, I wanted to loop that long wall gym, but somebody else was there, and then we come to Shack and somebody else is here cleansing the totem, and it's just like, oh my god. That was super unfortunate. I don't mean to, obviously, but we're not on communications. I didn't die when the music was playing, though, but it was really close. Thank you so much, Gullin. I appreciate it, man. Also, Domi Firm. Sorry, they I somehow missed Domi's subscription. Maybe the alert box goes the same time as, because it's 2 separate things, so maybe it went at the same time, and that's why I missed it. Thank you so much, though, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I have all the survivors in the game too. So if you want me to play, like, do you want me to Make It Rain, or Two Brow, or Pale Rose, or Saga? I like Saga a lot, too. Nobody ever wants Saga. I liked playing Saga 2 when she came out, but then everyone was like, Saga's pain to win because Saga's quiet and wearing dark cosmetic, and I'm like... Half the time, not really even looking at the Survivor, though. I kind of looking at everything but the Survivor. Ooh, Z-Wall. Damn it. Wanted him to swing. Good shit. Amity, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. We did get hit at like as far in the corner as we possibly could have, almost though. That was one of the reasons why I was like, ooh, Z-wall. I should have just looped the Z-wall. Alright, you're chasing somebody that's already... Oh, it just means shark. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't even know what a lot of English words mean. I was talking about that the other day with Buster Scruggs. I didn't know what anthology meant until I was watching that. I was in for a surprise. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Well, I can't assume, though. If they go to the other side to check that hook, and then we can sneak unhook this one and then get back across. Alright, nice. That one in the middle. If we're both here, maybe reset. Wait. They're on death hook, though. No, the one I unhooked is on death hook. I really hope Cosmo doesn't get found. No! Cosmo got found! Oh god. I am going to get forward. Yep, I sure am. And I'm just gonna get auto down right here. There's nothing I can do about it. Dude, that is so annoying. Standing in the corner of the map and I get forward. And now I'm on death hook. It just sucks knowing that something you literally can't do anything about is about to happen. And then watch it happen over the course of 10 seconds. And you're like, there's no way I can counter this. There's nothing I can do about this. Hey, look, I got auto downed. And there was nothing I could do about that. That's like never. Like, that's just obnoxious. It's not even overpowered either. It just sucks. I'm in full diaper mode already. There's literally nothing I could have done. I stood in the full corner of the map. And now I'm on death hook. God, communications is so strong. Literally every single issue in any of the games we played today would have been easily countered by communications. I couldn't even run for it. I was in the corner of the map. There was no other place I could have gone. And now on death hook from an uncounterable play. If you have it on automatic sub, I think it like gives you an option to like I think it's like show sub, I think something like that. Because I've been waiting to do one for Cool Mike Show. I have a founder's badge in Cool Mike Show's chat. And I'm waiting for like 50 months. Because I'm at like 48-ish. I got the worst version of main too. We literally forced them to break 2 breakable doors. Still didn't matter. He's on death hook, might as well. She's on Deathhook 2 though. I don't know where they are. I'm trying to run away from them. I'm getting closer to chase somehow. I can't go for the unhook right now because if I unhooked them, they could just get forward. Dude, I am all the way across the map. He has to have the duration add-ons. Like, there's no way. They're gonna go into second phase. Is that a 4? That was a 4. And they got Ford anyway. Dude, it's crazy how strong, how much literally just simple communications counters in this game. This is why, like, when you play Killer, you think the game's survivor-sided. Because when you're playing against people that are on communications, it is survivor-sided. But just, like, look at the sheer amount of problems that arise just from no communications. It's like actually insane. This killer's playing cool as fuck too. Oh, they had a what's it called? Decisive strike. Oh, damn. That makes that a stronger tile, actually. Might as well. But yeah, I just don't play off stream. Because then I don't have the, oh shit. There's no way I can, get the footage for the guides. Lost just about every 50-50 this game. Juked that last time, it didn't work. I can't get them off hook. Somebody else has to. Nice. I tried to, once again, stay as far away from the hook once I saw them in men because of that. Because he can get a 4. Once again, all this is super easily countered by being on communications. Yeah, I can't. I waited too long to mend and now I can't. I literally can't mend. I'm just gonna have to keep moving until he downs me. And I fucked up already. And stubbed my toe. That was terrible, man. I played terrible this whole game. Everything I did backfired. I tried to get as much of the gen done as I could. And then I couldn't even mend. I couldn't stop running either. Because if I stopped running, the mend would hit me. Because he came over at the last second before I finished mending. That was as annoying as a game can really get against an M1 killer. When literally every single problem we run into is countered by communications. They could even say he's coming back to main, and then I'd stop mending immediately and get a head start. It's like the 3rd game in a row. Where it's just like so many problems arise from not being on communications. They have the wrong build perk. I can't remember if the hatch can spawn in main here. I mean, it can't if basement's there. I mean, it can't spawn above basement, I mean, but... I think it still can spawn, though. They actually might have gotten decent doors. They don't have enough to heal, though. I tried gen rushing, even that backfired. Because I literally couldn't stop sprinting because they came right to me, which once again is easily countered by communications for the person that got hooked and be like, hey, they're going towards main. No, JC, I can't. Like, we can't be on communications. Like, we just can't. I just like to point out when the problems arise. Because I remember specifically behavior saying that communications wasn't the issue in solo queue. It was players playing selfishly. So I always like to point it out when communications are indeed an issue. It's like way bigger an issue not being on communications than anything else is. It's the reason solo queue is killer-sided. Solo queue will always be killer-sided, not because teammates suck, because there's no communications. That's why solo queue is killer-sided. That's why when you play killer, it feels survivor-sided, because most of the people you're playing against are on communications. At least that's what it feels like. Wanted to get into the next game as fast as possible. Get that bad taste out of my mouth. Right, people talk about a ping system, but a ping system, like, it's like an already an add-on, right? That would just end up being another... I mean, any type of communication buff would be a survivor buff, to be fair. It just sucks, like, the last 3 games in a row, because you'll play, like, for a whole week, where communications are minor issues, but that's 3 games in a row where we should have had 4 survivors out easily, and communications was the only issue. Because, like, when I got forward at the back of the map, the person that gets hooked, hey, they're coming this way, so immediately we're all running this way, just in case. Because we don't know if the killer's continuing to chase after them. But the second they stab them and they go to run away, we could have been splitting up already. And it wouldn't have gotten forward. Instead, we got an uncounterable play at the corner of the map. Right, the game before was exactly that. I was sitting on the gen that had more progress than the other gen. The other person got off the gen, but then I'm assuming they got pushed away from the hook. Because I assumed they were going to get the unhook. Because I was working on the gen that had like 3/4 done. And we were 3-gened. So I was trying to use that like as the only chance. But they got pushed away from hook, and then that person got left on hook, and that was GG. It just sucks to have like 3 games in a row where like some craziness like that happened, you know? It's like, all right, let's try to get this bad taste out of our mouth, and then it like something worse happens the next game. You're like, all right, let's try again, and something worse happens. You're like, okay, let's hope this time it does. A lack of communications did not completely ruin the game. Hey, Incognito. What's going on, mate? We ran into Incognito yesterday on RPD, actually. It was the very last game we played. I owe Incognito. Who did they want me to play, actually? I owe them like 6 games. Including, because they gifted 5 subs yesterday. I was like, including that. Which survivor did you want me to play? I know you told me yesterday, but I can't remember. I didn't write it down either. Excuse me, and all of a sudden I have the hiccups. Hey! Hey, Explodes. I appreciate it, mate. Elf Dwight, let's go. Fuck. Well, Elf Dwight is good, because I have to do Elf Dwight anyway. Not like have to, but tis the season for it. Which one do I owe you, Darren? I owe a lot of people. It feels bad. Yeah, I love this event. I need to be getting into snowmen more, but keep like falling behind. But the games where we had like a few gens done where you feel bad have been just jumping right in the snowman. I tried jumping in a snowman in the beginning, but I feel like I waste too much time. Wait, which one do you want, Frijole? Which voice? Hey, we got the new map. I'll pick. I always go for the deep one.
The deep one's funny. Lots of whining. That's the thing. If I'm whining, I wish I had picked the. I have been whining though. Maybe I should do the high pitch one. Is this the new? There's a new tile here. That's not the new tile though. Try to see if we got the new tile to spawn. We had a lot of fun on it yesterday. Oh, this is a new one. Or an old one, I mean. Look at the Z-wall. That's funny. Because you could throw it like over that with hunters. Little T-wall. These two gens are really close. Probably gonna be a gen in main though. If they get pushed off that one, then I can jump on that one. Or not. I didn't expect this. What the hell? Where's he going? I should get them hooked right. Oh, I shouldn't. That's not about to go. Let's see if we can find up here. No, you kid. Damn. I don't think jumping that window is a smart move. You can't get that running ball in that window up top, but you can just jump down that thing and then where do you go? Yeah, any type of exhaustion perk would be good on this map because this map is fucking huge. It's definitely like a whole W map. I wish we got that new tile to spawn because it has a new jungle gym that doesn't spawn on any other map. We got it yesterday. It's like a long Z-wall and then like a weird lane gym attached to it. But the pal was in the middle yesterday, so I have to keep an eye on that and see if the pal can move around in that gym. Because that opening is so close to that window. I just can't see that window being useful, really. Where did they get down to? He's got the bat! The T-ball bat, I just realized. Can we get this heal in time? He's going to be close. He comes this way. He's coming this way. It is going to be close. We got it! Let's go! That was really close. Oh, it's oblivious, right? So if I'm in the doctor's tear radius, yeah, I do. Okay, nice. I was just about to ask that. But if the doctor is using undetectable, or like has a perk where he's undetectable, is that when he uses this thing and it doesn't work? I was literally just about to ask that. This way. That window is not a huge benefit. Because you have to run towards the killer to get value out of it. Go through this way? They did nice. I'm trying to go. Thank you for this. I have to see in a second, but I hate like hurrying through it. Damn it. You need to have a pallet there. I don't see that window being useful either. That was a good chase though. Oh my god, he gifted 5 more subs. I'm so sorry. That's why I hate like trying to think, but once I heard like a few of them going off, I hate doing that, being like, thank you whoever. I really hate doing that. Well, I heard like a few of them going off, I didn't want to like not think as well. Thank you so much, mate. I need to play oh, it's Dwight. I have to play a bunch of Dwight. I have to play Dwight anyway. For Dolan. Because Nick Cage is for Nero. Or is Nick Cage for Nero? Or for Dolan? Oh fuck, I should have crawled. This is 100% my fault too. I did not realize basement was here. Dang it, no, I fucked up way too much stuff that I shouldn't. In this game. Maybe if I juked that window. I don't feel like juking that window really works either. Because you're coming from the wrong angle. You have to have balance lighting. If you have balance lighting, that window would be really strong. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits, Lord Green. I appreciate it, mate. I need to play a bunch more, Nick Cage 2. I need to write this down, actually. You can just wait out this BT, and I won't be able to do anything. He's being nice. Oh yeah, does anybody know that? I can't remember. It is oblivious, right? If the doctor's running like... It's not oblivious, sorry. Undetectable. If the doctor's running perks or add-ons... Well, there's no add-ons that make them undetectable, I suppose, but if the doctor was running perks that make them undetectable, as opposed to us being oblivious, that's the one that makes it where his static blast doesn't affect us, right? Oh, they're trying to save. That's funny. He's just gonna come this way. I can't get away from him. I'm trying. Keep running the same direction as him, no matter which one I went for a second there. Alright, they're getting chased. Nice camera out there. Should I have waited? Alright, we gotta run, because he's gonna come right back here. Let's go over to this thing up here. gonna be in the far corner of the map. And that was why. And then how fast does he get his power back? It's like every 30 seconds, right? When he uses it and it doesn't hit anyone. Well, that's unfortunate. Literally being in the far corner of the map and he just happens to walk there. Dude, everything I've been trying this whole day just backfired. This entire day. So far. Literally ran to the farthest cornerest map possible and he just walks right up the stairs looking right at us. I promise I'm trying. I'm like not trying to throw the game, I promise. But literally every fucking decision I've tried to make in this game so far today has just backfired. Literally, look how far in the corner of the map we were, and he just walks right up the stairs and looks right at us. We gotta go down here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, this is already done. Oh god. Back to this one. Oh god. Ready for this? See, like, that literally benefits you nothing at all. That window is just terrible unless you have balanced landing. Damn it, I really wanted to loop that, though. But we're not in communication, so Cosmic Cat came around to help, and I wanted to try to connect that to that window, and we couldn't because they were there. It's like, this is what I mean, like, every time I've tried to make any decision so far, it's backfired. Hey, let's go loop this tile right here, and that's where the teammate is. It's like, dog. That's been 4 games in a row now.
That's terrible. I don't know what to do. I feel like every decision I make, I should just make the opposite for the rest of the time playing, for the rest of the day. It was even like, hey, I know one total loop I can actually use, and the teammate's there. So I can't loop this. Got to try to get away from it. So once again, if we're on communications, that doesn't happen. I know, you'd think like out of 4 games, maybe 1 game so far wouldn't go that way. 0 for 4 so far. They actually might get out though. No, I jinxed it. Doctor just being cool. God damn, man. Oh, just like one decision to not backfire. In 4 games. That one was extra frustrating, I won't lie. I was like, alright, I'm gonna run up to the top floor to the one total loop I know actually works. And the teammate's there. That's the only loop in the entire map that I actually know works. Like, goddamn. Literally can't make a single right decision. Alright, so we got Mihawk, Bow Down Before Me, and Civilius coming up next. Hopefully I don't throw the games they're in. GG. Sorry I'm like a sourpuss, but just every game we've been playing, and thanks to follow mate, I appreciate it. You're playing nice. Said GG well played in the post game. It's just like Every decision so far has backfired. I wanted to take you upstairs and loop you at the one thing. That was the only tile I knew actually works, and the teammate's there. Can't loop it. But it's been like that for like 4 games now in a row, so I'm starting to turn into a sourpuss. It is literally insane how much communications works. Like every single issue in the past 4 games, if we're on communications, is solved. Now, I'd never play with communications. It's just not usually this heavily like shitty matches because of lack of communications. But these past 4 matches, it's like literally every single decision has been just like that. Hey, I'm going to run to the one and only tile I know how to loop on this map, and the other survivor's there. For 4 straight games. It's like, dang. Every time I've tried to play another game to get the taste out of my mouth, it just got worse. For 4 straight matches in a row. Is Bad On before me here? I think we're. Let's just in a match. You know, I can reset the lobby. That's the thing. Survivor hasn't even been rough like recently. It's just been like 4 straight matches. Hey, what's up, Dresden? That's the thing, too. The matches, literally, none of these matches would have been bad if we're on communications. They would have been boring if we're on communications. Every single match. Instead, it's been like huge issue after huge issue after huge issue. Like, that's just the one that's really starting to get to me. Every time like, in the past 4 matches, every single time I've tried to run the killer, I've ended up running them right to another tile where other survivors are already at. And that's been the one that's just been really getting to me. Because it's like, and then you got to take a free hit and try to go somewhere else where another survivor is. So you end up taking a hit there too. And it's just like, that's starting to wear on me. You're like, all right, let's play another one and get that taste out of your mouth. And the exact same thing happens again. And it's just like, dude, this has happened too many times. Taking way too many hits. We can't even loop the killer because we just keep running into other survivors. And it's just like, well, if we're on communications, that doesn't happen. But like I said, if we're on communications, those games get boring. You can't even ever get jump scared by killers if you're on communications. They're coming to you through the garage. They're coming to House of Pain. It might not even just be the day. You could just had the 4 worst matches you had in a row. It just sucks that like all the matches shouldn't have been bad. All 4 of those should have been good matches. All 4 of them weren't good matches because of lack of communications. Like, I mean, like, people getting left on hook. And that was my fault in that case. We were playing it. We had 3 gen ourselves against a singularity. Somebody's in the main building. I am on the gen that has like 2/3 done. The other person's on like half. They get off their gen. So I'm assuming they can go get the person. But they get chased off hook, but they were getting chased off in a way where they weren't in chase yet, so it wasn't telling me they were in chase. So I stayed off the gen too long until it said they were in chase, and then now it's too late. Now I go to the hook and they get left on hook. This is what I mean by, like, usually the games aren't like that. But it's been like 4 games in a row of things like that happening. Not able to loop the killer because every time you run to a tile, another survivor's there. Because usually you can have a lot of fun games, even when the games are going shitty. Like, you get no gens done, but you can have fun, but the chases haven't even been fun. And it wasn't because losing 50-50s, it's literally like, well, I got to take a hit here because there's another survivor. But that's what I mean. It's not the other survivor's fault either. It's literally communications. If we're on communications, that doesn't happen. Instead, we take free hit because we run to a tile where other survivor is already. That just keeps happening. Can't even try to loop the killer. And it's just turned me into full-on fucking whiner mode. Whining about a video game. I mean, I could be selfish and try to loop anyway. Just loop the killer right by the person on hook and shit like that, you know? That just gets the whole team fucked. It's like, well, I gotta take a hit here and then hold W across the map where I get to a corner where there's nothing to loop and I gotta take it down here. You know, like... all because of lack of communications. Yeah, Jellyfish, it's just, I've just been waiting for like 1 game to get the bad taste out of my mouth, and for 4 straight games, it's gotten a worse taste in my mouth. That's the problem. Like, I'm waiting for like, it's like when you're watching your basketball team and they're like 0 for 17 from 3, and you're like waiting for it to turn around, hit a few threes, And you're like, we're not going to go 0 for 25 from 3. And then you're 0 from 25 to 3. And you're like, well, we're not going to go 0 for 30 from 3, are we? You know what I mean? Like, it gets frustrating after a while. Yeah, I have Home Alone music playing right now. But like I said, this doesn't happen often, where it's like this many games in a row, heavily dependent on communications, where like the lack of completely ruined the match. I'd say you get like 1 or 2 of those a night usually. We just got 4 in a row. That's why it's worn on me. Yeah, 28 games in a row, exactly. We were just talking about that the other day, if that was worse or if the 0-16 season was worse. Because the 0-28 felt like worse luck. Even though 0-16, you had to wait like 2 years between wins, essentially. But the 0-28, it's like, how do you not win a game in 28 like games? That was terrible. Yeah, I did have Dahu Dore. But it wasn't like the actual Grinch one. It's from, was that the Vocal Spectrum or was that from I think it was Vocal Spectrum. Because I have 2 vocal groups in this Christmas playlist. Vocal Spectrum and Pentatonics. But I actually couldn't find the original Dahu Dore game, song. But the You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch was there though. Which one we get? This one reinforced or no? Yep, reinforced, okay. Yeah, it's on Vocal Spectrum's Christmas album. But it was not the one from the Grinch though. I couldn't find that one either. There's something else I couldn't find too. Oh, that, oh my god. Hey, thank you for Hole. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah. No, it was the Pistons, yeah. They set the record last year. That's my favorite team. They set the record for longest losing streak in NBA history for a single season. They tied the longest losing streak. Because there was already the Philadelphia 76ers, I think, in like 2015, 2016. Lost 28 games in a row, but they lost like the last 12 of the season before, and then like the first 16 of the next season. That was the worst thing, was when the Pistons lost 28 in a row. They started that season 2-1. So we're all like, yeah, Detroit basketball's back. Detroit basketball. Like, we're all like celebrating hard. And it was like, no, Detroit basketball is not back. Hey, Worky. Damn. No, I face planted. Well, now I'm not even gonna make this. He was nice there. Damn, I could have thrown that pellet. I'll see you next year. Yeah, they set the record for longest losing streak in NBA history, and then they followed it up by getting the lowest possible pick they could have gotten in the draft for the 3rd straight year. That was great. So when you have the worst record in the NBA, because the way the draft works is they don't want teams like tanking to get the best player in the draft. So the way the draft works is all the teams that don't make the playoffs get put into like a lottery, like a ball. Like it's like a big thing with balls. Well, none of us get to see it though. It's like in this room, this locked room with representatives from each team. They will not be able to get me off. That sucks. I fucking skill issued there too. At least it's a skill issue though. Something you can blame yourself for. That's the thing. Should I keep greeting pallets next year too? I mean, I was going to greet pallets a lot anyway, but like that pallet I would have thrown because when you fuck up in chase every now and then I would throw a pallet just to make up for like the amount of time I should have been in chase longer because I fucked up. I don't know if I'd throw this next year anyway because I want to see Once he changed into the wolf, I'm like, yeah, he's just gonna go for a thing. And I can throw this pallet here. Oh, they were gonna, oh my god. He's got a healing build. Dang it. Big Sedge if that door wasn't open either. That door makes this window way too strong. We'll probably open it eventually. Jump it, jump it, jump it. Jump it, jump it, jump it. So I wanted her to jump it. Hey, we didn't get hit though. I thought we were gonna get hit. What is this perk right here? The one that's making us oblivious? Deathbound. How do I get rid of that? You can just teleport back up to that window every single time. You stick with the person I healed. It's coming down this way. We can get the heal though. Bruh. That literally didn't touch me. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, man, but this shit is starting to annoy me. I know this game is like doing everything it can to make me annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Ping is not even bad. That literally completely missed. But this shit is starting to annoy me today. I won't lie. It's like, I'd like to play a game that works, please. Thank you. He's being nice, though, because he knows I'm on death hook. He could just easily tunnel me out. I don't know if he was coming towards me or not. I don't want to try to pressure the hook if he was coming towards. Only healing time. Nice. We can reset. He could teleport over here, though. Well, we gotta run, I suppose. We can't. Where did Otstarva just put Dracula? Like the 4th best killer in the game, I think? I just saw that Scott John was happy. Is Dracula here? What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. He's not coming back to look. Okay. That's not who I meant to heal, though. Who was number 3? Oh, it was Billy. Nurse, Blight, Billy, Dracula. I mean, who was 5? Was it like artist? Oh, singularity. Oh, twins. There we go. And then singularity. Well, no, he's gonna come back to this one. So how do I stop being oblivious? Am I just oblivious for, until what? What do I have to do again? Or find whoever I healed. Or I have to stay next to the person. For like a set amount of time. Oh, until you get hit? That's kind of dumb. You're just oblivious, so it's not really overpowered, but I don't really like stuff like that. You have to get hit. That's like the Skull Merchant thing. How do you lose a scan? You gotta get downed. What? Is there any other way? You gotta get 2 more scans, take an injury state, and be broken, and then outweight the... It's like... What? I should probably think about this on a day where I'm not crabby. Damn. Get that one done. Is there a gem back here? There is. But you can't really loop Dracula at the trailer. Oh, shit. We're all over here. This is looking like a GG. He's being nice. Well, he's a GG anyway, but... He definitely seen me. He has 2 people slugged. He definitely could have just chased me. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's not overpowered. It just sucks that, like, the only thing you do to get rid of it is take an injury state. Same with, like, Skull Merchant. I mean, this has been my issue with Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant sucks right now, but I was saying this before she got nerfed. So I'm not, this is not, like, my stance now that she got nerfed, like, way too hard. I won't be able to make that. The very last segment. That sucks. Thought I had the range. Wait, Deontay, I can show you what you missed. Because I wanted to pull it up.
Die, monster.
I gotta show you what happened this game. One second. You ready for this? This is what you missed this game. Oh, let me ready up. This is what you missed this game. Ready for this? That's what you missed this game. Let's take a pause with this, shall we? Look at that. That's what you missed this game. The games have just been going great today. Oh, it was supposed to be Dwight. Good point. Thank you. Yeah, I've been getting annoyed by the games today. Won't lie. Yeah, I like Christmas music. The in between the games has been better than the games. And there just wasn't any comms mishaps that game though. I skillished myself earlier in the game as well. It also got me downed, but that's not something I complain about. Like, damn, I suck, but at least it wasn't like something fucking me over or just like a lack of comms being a huge issue. I did watch Red 1. I thought it was alright. It was shorter than I thought it was going to be. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like 2.5 hours. It was like 2 hours. It made me want to watch Violent Night again, though. I hadn't thought about it, like, Singularity being compared to Dracula in terms of strength. Yeah, the sleigh was pretty good, too, and I like how it ended. It got a little action-y for me in the middle, though. But I just don't like action movies too much. But it's funny, why do you like Violent Night? And, like, Violent Night wasn't really an action movie, though. There's, like, the one scene... Yeah, if you get a bad map against Singularity 2, it feels like there's nothing you can do. If they play like 3-gen style, basically. They can kick it 3 times, but sometimes you can't even stop it from progressing, and they can just push you off. But they have to get the right setup for that, though. They can't just do that no matter what. But like, if they get those setups where they can see multiple gens with one camera, I'm like, I don't know what you're supposed to do against this. We were talking about that with RPD. I was like, RPD is either a terrible map for Singularity or it's a spectacular map for Singularity. If they get 2 generators in that one main area, that shit is like really hard to counter. Without communications. If you're on communications, obviously there's stuff you can do, but no, obviously I'm just saying everything assuming no communications. I like playing a Singularity, I'm not gonna lie. When are the new skins supposed to come out? Oh yeah, good point. I'm technically supposed to only stream for like another hour. Shit. Maybe I can go to like, maybe I can go for like the amount of time I want to go for once I see the doctor. Because tomorrow's going to be a short stream, I think. The Pistons either play at like 7:30 or 7. I had not been paying attention to the queue though, I feel bad. I've been too busy whining over a video game. I want to make a video about Billy soon. But make this deal with Billy's if they're trying to curve. Don't leave the tile and don't throw the pallet. And just stay there until they curve you. Or until they give up an M1, then you can leave or throw the pallet. Got an O penis right here. Oh, I don't have snowballs, damn it. Seen him throwing snowballs. Sort of, I feel like they can't curve absolutely everything. I think there's definitely tiles that can't. God damn, my aim is terrible. Hey, Nero! Thanks for the 25 bits, mate. 1 second. Yeah, make the deal with Billy. It's not 25, it's 50. I'm sorry. It was 25 at the beginning and 25 at the end. That wasn't my idea, though. I forget who it was. They were like, I make a deal with Billy. If they don't M1 and they're just trying to curve, I don't leave the tile and I don't throw the pallet. I'm like, that's a great idea. I should have been, like, writing down, like, who said some of this stuff. Like, who yesterday called country tangy pop? That was funny. I'm going to be saying that for a while. Somebody yesterday said country sounds like tangy pop. Validney, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Tangy pop. Like I said, those probably my 2 least favorite genres of music is probably like country and pop. I don't hate them. It's just like when I listen to them, a lot of it sounds kind of similar. Now that sounds ignorant. It probably is ignorant because I don't listen to enough of either. But that's just me and my ignorance. But then someone said country is tangy pop. I thought that was funny. Hey, let's go. Which one? The Ormond one? Super long one. Well, I'm going to be doing long ones again. Try to knock out as many as I can before I do any short ones again. I'm going to do short ones again too, though, but I'll knock out as many long ones as I can. Because it feels bad when people are like, what about the other tiles in this map? And I'm like, damn it, I don't have a long one done yet. Like the one short one I did for Ormond. Or not Ormond, sorry. For Borgo. And I could. That's the sad thing. I could make a guide for any map. Except for the new one and maybe Hawkins. I mean, I could for Hawkins. I just don't have enough examples. Because Hawkins wasn't a map for a long time. So I couldn't get any examples when it was taken away. Hawkins is some of my favorite to loop tiles in the entire game. Yeah, next one I'm doing is Chapel. That's why I sucked that last game. I stubbed my toe in the one chase we could have had. The other one we were kind of out of position from the start. Still, though, I thought I was at the very end, but at least we got hit at the very end. Like, we vaulted the window, and the very last column of his thing was in line with the window, so even though we were through the window, it still said we got hit. Which I'm like, well, at least that's sort of consistent. I didn't have 2 feet on the ground on the other side and take 2 more steps. But it's usually how it goes. Unless you're playing killer, then they're like not even 1 foot on the ground yet, and it says you didn't hit them. With an M1 though, not an M2. Yeah, but that's because of how many maps there are. Like, like when you have 3K hours, you're not like struggling mechanically. It's just like I don't know where to run on this map, or how to loop this tile or that tile, because it only spawns on these 2 maps, and there's like 50. So make it this map 1 every 50 games maybe. I don't want to go close this, but I feel like I'm going to get... Okay. Oh, God. I didn't realize they were still there. Oh, they're on deathhook. I have to take the aggro. Gonna hold W and try to take a hit over here, maybe. Oh, fuck. That's where they are. The pallet is gone. I was like, I can't blow this. For a second, I realized. I was like, I have to stay up, and I was like, wait, I can't blow this because I'm full health. Well, that worked. Now will this work? Juke it! Damn, it didn't work. Should have jumped it. I was afraid of jumping. He actually was going to. If I jumped it, he would have teleported to that locker right there. And we were in Nightfall, so he could have done it instantly. Fuck, I got myself put in basement. Hey! Hey, thanks, B-Brad. I appreciate it, mate. I can properly thank you. Couldn't look for a second, so we were in chase. It was funny. I was like, no, I'm going to fail. I was like, no, I'm full health. Haha. All I have to do is not blow it and get hit twice. Let's say, oh no, the add-on wouldn't have kicked in yet. I was like, unless they had that exposed Nightfall add-on. I was like, no, that's only like the last 10 seconds? What's that add-on for exposed? It's like last 10 or last 15 seconds of Nightfall. It's not really that useful. I feel like I can count on my hand so many times I've seen a Dredge get use out of it. Can we get to full health and then try to run up and take aggro? Must find bow down before me. Not that way, are they? Are they this way? No, this is the way. Where are they? Trying to find them in chase. Oh, they left them in chase. No, they didn't. Over here? Are they coming to main? Miss J Cell, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see. Yeah! Should get enough distance. Gonna crawl. I might have taken the hit too close to basement, though. Yay, not in basement. Although I just skill shoot and I was not looking at where the exit gates are going to be. Fuck, they're on death hook. Well, I guess most of us are on death hook now. No, now I'm remembering earlier and I fucked that timing up on the firecracker. That wasn't even close. Okay, Shiz will make it. Alright. Did she get any distance from that? I don't think I have enough distance to make this, to be fair. He's over there. Other exit gate this way. Nice! And she's on it. Is there any lockers close to here? I don't think so. We got lucky. Finally getting lucky. Although we haven't really had bad luck today, really. It's just been like all those games where communications would help a ton. So I was getting annoying, but finally a clean game. It only took a Dredge with a green perk. Oops. B-Brad. Thanks for follow, mate. Or I don't know if this is follow. Thanks for 5 bits, mate. I appreciate it. You're fucking going for 12 hooks too. Dang it, can't write Giga Chad. They're saying base, no perks, master respect. I'm like, it's easy on Survivor. On Killer, it's throwing the game and hoping the survivors throw harder. What's up, Miss Jaisal? Yeah, and I've just been sitting here whining for like hours. I'm sorry. I whined for like 5 games in a row. Took me like 6 games to play 1 game where I didn't whine. I've been whining a lot today. Who we got next on the list? Let me see here. We got Baton before me. We got Civilius. Is Patrick Temple here? Patrick Temple, Wind Mage, and Big Bit? Now, thankfully, I got people here to make fun of me before it when I'm whining. Oh, shit. Let me reset the party, because it kicked them out. So, we got Big Bit. Wait. It is Big Bet, right? Wind Mage and Patrick Temple. Is Patrick Temple still here? Going once. Going twice. Speak now. Or forever. Miss your place and have to rejoin the lobby. Although I don't know if you'd be able to get to them if they rejoin the lobby. We'll be able to get to everybody, I think, here. Like, I think we'll be able to get to Darren. Darren will at least get 1 game. I promise. At least get 1. Alright, I don't think Patrick Temple's here. Is Snake Eater 32 here? Yeah! Yeah, you gotta hit this button here that says friends, and then type no perks is 2020 as 1 word. And then I'll come up. You can do just no perks since. Somebody was 2024, though. So there'll be 2 options that way. And then if it's on Steam, my friends list is full, but on Steam, there's a green button on the right-hand side. Because my profile is completely public. Right here. And you hit that button right there, and it'll send me a thing that's like they're trying to join the game. Also, what's up, Jazz? No, Civilius just played, I thought. I don't think this is the last set. I want to at least get Darren 1 game. Maximilian, this is Snake Eater, right? Hey, what's up, Phil Flame? What's going on? Nice to meet you. And Merry Christmas. We're like within a week now. It's easy to say it. It's actually 1 week from today, yeah. On Wednesday, right? We had 2 Friday the 13th this year. There's also a leap year. Interesting. When was the last time they had 2 Friday the 13th on a leap year? Although technically isn't most years have 2 Friday the 13ths? Because you have like a... You get 7 and then 5. So you got technically like, what, a 5 and a 7 chance? Because the 7 are already guaranteed. Hey, good shit, Judge. Hey, thanks, Phil Fling. Hey, Dresden was here earlier, actually. Dresden was the one I watched the most. If I got to say that. Yeah, shout out to Dresden. He sings as well. He's one of the only Ghostface mains I've ever met. Him and Mike Naders. Christian, we might not get to you, mate. Oh, actually, we might. Now that I think about it. Because if Snake Eater's in our game right here, then we might get to you for one game. Because I wanted to get to Darren for one game. So these two will bring us to like 7:45-ish. And then Ladybug and Ollie Yo-Yo and Chrono will get us to like 8:15-ish, which is when I should technically kind of stop. I'll play one more after that, though. Because I forgot to cut off the thing. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it to Placebo. Yeah, and of course the day Dresden here. I'm sitting here whining for like 5 straight games. Took me 6 games to play one game where I didn't whine. That's terrible. Usually I have a lot of fun, though. I feel like I don't whine the majority of the time. Kept getting bad luck. Kept running into killer and the other teammates, and then you have to turn around and take a free hit. It's like, damn, we can't even like try to loop the killer. But it wasn't because anything like the killer's doing or bad map this or that. It was just like, all right, let's run over here. Fuck, there's a teammate healing over here. And it's not their fault, obviously. It's not like they healed there on purpose because they knew obviously not. It was just unfortunate for like 5 matches in a row. This shit kept happening. Hey, Justin Tem. What is going on? Are you playing the regular servers or the... Or you could have not been playing DBD. There's a few good games that just came out recently. Prison of Elders... Not Prison of Elders. It's the same thing, and I keep jokingly calling it Prison of Elders. Path of Exile 2. Prison of Elders was a Destiny... Was that Destiny 1 or Destiny... I think it was Destiny 1, actually. Destiny 1 thing. Got the garage window. We got the garage window that we want, too. Try to connect it into this. Oh, Myers. Does he have fast vaulting build? It's the only way he would get me again if he has fast vaulting build. Now he has fast vaulting build. Oh, and I'm lagging. That sucks. I don't even know if I would have made this. Because I fucking... Man, we're not having good luck today. I can't even tell if we made it because we fucking stuck in place for a second. I feel like I can't even complain anymore. It's just like, can this game work, please, today? I feel like I'm out of... I can't even, like, I don't even have it in me to complain anymore. But this shit is, like, getting annoying. We run the exact same loop twice and it works fine. And then he goes in tier 3 and then we rubber band in place and get free hit. Well, you can't even make that up. I know, it's just handing me more shit that I would normally complain about, and I, like... am, like, tired of complaining. I know, for real. Here he comes. Yeah, no penis right there. Should have just looped this instead. I didn't even see that. It just sucks because we literally looped it twice and it was fine. No lag. Then he goes into tier 3. Now you lag. Free hit on the ground. And it's just like, bruh. It's like this game is trying its hardest to make me annoyed. I don't know if he was still coming this way. The VIP of baby rage. We have ran into a lot of bullshit today. That was bullshit. Like, that was complete horse shit. Just rubber band in place for while he's fast vaulting and exposed. When you literally just ran the exact same loop twice and nothing went wrong. Like, that's some horse shit. Although, once again, I could have if I had known this was here, if I'd have opened my eyes, I could have looped this anyway, and it wouldn't have mattered. I can't break the snowman. I wanted to. Yeah, I've been whining for like hours. We just keep getting worse shit. Not even whining about like how killers are playing. I have had nothing to whine about and how any of the killers have been playing. It's just all been like just all the shit. It's been all the shit. I want to loop this area again, though. I want to see if it works even with his fast vaulting. That was another reason I got extra annoyed. I was like, hey, he's fast vaulting, but I think we still might be able to make this. And then we literally rubber band and completely stop in place because of lag. Well, I don't even think that's lag. I actually think that's like the game being busted right now. Would you call, you know how like the sprint bursts? I didn't know that this affected all the exhaustion perks like bounce landing and sprint burst and life. But you know when you get hit by the killer right now, at the end of your hit, you always rubber band back in place? That used to drive me nuts, actually, when the update first happened. I'm used to it. I don't even notice it anymore, but... You did have to adjust, because you used to get a lot further when the killer would hit you. Now we're just, like I said, kind of used to it. But, like, I don't really consider that lag, because it happens every single time, you know? Oh, fuck, it was Wind Mage again. Can't see. Is he coming this way? There's no tear radius. Yeah. Throw that pallet. Haha! He hasn't broken this yet. That worked? Did he double back enough? Nope, he didn't. Let's go back here. No, he didn't double back. Really wanted him to. Okay. Well, let me do that. He's gonna get bloodlust at this point unless he was stalking. No, he wasn't stalking. He got bloodlust. Nice though. We forced in a bloodlust. Fuck, I need to get snowballs. I'm gonna just try to loop this window back. Because then you get 3 vaults, and then what are you gonna do? Then you have to throw this pallet to get far enough away. Because you're not gonna be able to connect this to that window over there. I could play this window a little longer, maybe. I can heal myself, so when they unhook me, I can go try to find somewhere in a corner. Or just stay right here and try to heal. Where's he at? And the snowman. Oh my god, dude. It is so hard for me not to complain right now. It's like every game, dude. Anyone want? Wait, I gotta back up and show you guys what happened first. The thing that made me want to complain earlier in this game when I was trying to run that. I didn't have a snowball either. I tried throwing a snowball and I couldn't get one. I had just been saying that too. I was like, I don't have a snowball. Came back before it could get healed. We just barely got healed, but then he went exposed. Dude, that is such horse shit. I did just watch it. That is such horse shit. I don't know what is going on with this game today. Like, I'm trying my hardest. Whoops. Stop for a sec. Like, I'm trying my hardest not to whine. But like when shit like this keeps happening, I don't know how to not whine. Right? This is the first thing that happened in this game. We're looping the killer right here. Everything's fine. We've already done this loop. And then he goes to exposed, right? And then he goes to exposed, and then that happens. We literally would have made that window if that didn't happen. We literally just looped that window twice before. That doesn't happen. Well, one second. I can show you guys. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I am being whiny, but, like, it's just... I'm actually trying not to be. If you can believe it or not. There's just, like, there's been too much shit like this today. And it's just starting to get really annoying. Or was it? Alright, so here's what happens the first time, right? Making it right around. Making it easy. Here comes this second time, right? Still making it around easy when it doesn't matter because we're not exposed. Now we're exposed. Now it decides to rubber band right there. Just to give away a free hit when you're exposed. Like, this is what I mean by the game has been trying its absolute hardest to annoy me today. Because shit like that, it's like, dude, come on. This is terrible. I have been whining a lot over a video game today. It feels bad. But, like I said, as unbelievable as it may sound, I've been trying not to whine. It's just, I don't know how to not whine when shit like that happens. It's terrible. Oh, that's the new one, right? I think I might have that. Well, it's not new anymore, actually. It's like 4 survivors old already. Oh my god. No, it's not. It is Estrie, though. I guess I hadn't seen that one. Is it like your own getup? Like a mix of different ones? I mean, JC, today I've been whining about a lot of stuff, to be fair. That's the funny thing. I haven't not one time whined about how the killer was playing. It's just been, like, all the dumb shit like that. We had a bunch of games in a row where, like, we could not loop the killer. Every time I tried running the killer somewhere, I would run him into, like, where 2 survivors are healing. So we have to turn around and give away a free hit, you know? I had, like, 3 games in a row where I don't think we had, like, a single normal chase, because every single time I tried running the killer, I ran him right into another teammate. Just, like, shit like that. It just made me whiny. It's not excusable. I'm whining over a fucking video game. That's what feels bad. Keep being like, let's play another one, get that taste out of your mouth, and then something like that happens, and you're like... You're like, come on, man. I'm trying as hard as I can not to whine. Right, Jazz? Well, it doesn't matter, even if it, like, I'm still whining, even if it's justified whining. We just unfortunately had a lot of justified whining today. Still whining over a video game. Still cringe as fuck, 32 years old, whining over a video game. But it also does suck having a lot of things to whine about. I can't really remember the last time I, like, whined about how a killer was playing. Even if they play mean, I usually just talk trash, and talking trash is fun. I can't remember the last time where I was like, oh, this guy's tunneling me again, you know, or something like that. Oh, this guy's fucking slugging. Like, I can't remember the last time. It's just been like shit like that. And even then, like, the lack of communications didn't start bothering me until the 3rd game in a row. The first 2 games I wasn't really complaining about. I was like, well, this sucks, well, this sucks, well, this sucks. Unless you say, well, this sucks is complaining, which it kind of is, actually. You're like, well, that sucks, gotta turn around and take a hit. Well, that sucks, ran into another teammate. Well, that sucks, gotta turn around and take another free hit. Well, that sucks, gotta run into the corner of the map and just eat it down to get him away from the... You know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot of that. And then, like, once we got 3 games in a row, I was like, all right, we need a good game to cleanse our palate. And then I got buggy. It's like, god damn it, now I'm still whining even harder than I just was. I've had 1 game in 7 matches that I didn't whine. It's fucking terrible. Also, Good Marble, thank you so much, man. Holy shit, that is so many points. Gotta see how many VIPs I got. What's a plague? And need the channel points. Wait, do you get channel points if you cheer? Also, thank you for the bit. Sorry, I was distracted by the lurk points. 69,420 is a lot of lurk points. That'd take months. How long does it last? 60 seconds? Oh, I didn't know that. 350 for a cheer of the month. There's the one add-on that makes it go twice as long, though. But then she can't puke on you, right? Maybe we should just... Nice. You've seen it before, I did. Please don't turn around and come up these stairs. Yay! Fuck. That was a bad idea, the way I ran. I gotta try to take some aggro here. Well, that didn't work. I didn't try hard enough, though. That was really shitty. Way to try to take aggro. Where'd she go? Alright. We've had one good game, Freehole. But I literally think there's been one game in the past 7 that I haven't whined about something. Cringe as fuck, 32 years old, whining over a video game. But it was not last game. I should be going for this unhook. Just thinking maybe I could finish it, but if they just get left unhooked or they just get outed because they're in a corner of the map. I'd try to run forward and see if I can get chased. Where should I run? This way though, right? And I think that's pop, right? Fuck. Even if I get down here, I just have to sit on this. Even if I'm more appetizing. I'm sorry, mage. Snowballs. Damn. I was gonna try to loop. You can't loop around that rock against her, because she could just puke over it. I was gonna try to loop around this and go the other way, but the second they mind game, you can't do anything because you can't see her over the rock. But that was the only play to make there. Had to keep her in the corner of the map too. I didn't even think she was tunneling you. I think she just ran into, like, I mean, she could have been tunneling, but I feel like it was just bad luck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, it gave them... It gave them an extra hook. I like the tiles on the new map, but I think the new map is kind of too big. Gengidi. Doesn't really feel like there's a way killers can guard their gens on the new map. Excuse me. I didn't expect that. I thought she was going to break the door. There we go. Just turn back around. Very nice. Try to loop these. Super unsafe tile. There we go. No! Damn it. Wanted her to change directions again. Oh, I should have crawled. That's skillish on my part. Damn it! That was too far. I feel like I should try to Kobe. And possibly like go on hook. It took too long. I should have did it already. They don't have a pallet up there. They can make it to the window though. They have this pallet up here. Nice. I want the outlay. Oh fuck, they don't have anything out there except benches. And there it was. Not the best RNG this game either. I'm not gonna complain about bad RNG. We had good RNG that last game. Yeah, I didn't know why they gave me the extra hook stay. I appreciated it, but there's nothing I could really do with it. And I just got them killed. Was that their second game? I did not realize that. I thought that was game number 1, wasn't it? I guess it was second game. I'm playing on PC, but I use an Xbox controller. Because I was an Xbox kid. I've never had any PlayStation product, actually. And not because of, like, I won't get one. It's just been, like, you don't have enough money to get all the systems, so you pick and choose. And it was like, I always wanted Xbox more. Ladybug, Hi Hi, and Ali Yo-Yo is the next peeps. Nice. It did get us right to 745. Same with the Steam Deck. Although, to be fair, that's my problem why I'm scared to play Survivor games off stream. Is like, I know for a fact I'll get like some type of RNG setup that I needed to get. Like the first one that comes to mind is Pale Rose. Because Pale Rose, the Pog log is super fucking strong. If it spawns on one side of the main building, if it spawns on the other side, it still helps, but it's nowhere near as strong. If it spawns on the one side with the window in the middle, then you can jump the window, and whether the killer goes down the hole, whether they go around, or whether they vault, doesn't matter. You run the Pog log right in front of it. You jump Pog log, whichever way they push you around, you run back up the stairs and go to the window again. You can record in OBS, but to have the same quality is like, you have to use like 10 times the amount of space. Like a 14 or 15 minute match in like full HD on a Twitch highlight is like 600 megabytes or something. And I feel like to have the same quality as Twitch is like that, I feel like it would have to be like multiple gigabytes. Yeah, Xbox is better anyway. Last time I spent BP in a PTB. I don't remember even when a PTB was. I guess on... Did I even do the Houndmaster PT? I did, I just didn't play the killer. Is Hi Hi here or Ladybug? Ladybug is Olib, right? So I don't know if Hi... Oh, no. Olib is Olioyo. So is Ladybug or Hi here? Speak now! I hate saying that. I like ordering people to say it. Hi, all right, Hi. It's your turn, mate. And then, so Hi is here. Is Ladybug here? That's the last one I haven't seen anything from. Are you on Steam? Is it just not letting you? Oh, I've been saving blood points since before this was my main game. Like, I was playing... What was my main game back then? Destiny 2 or some shit? But I logged in... This is back when the blood point cap was at 1 million. I logged in one day and I got some login rewards. And I was at like 1,250,000. And I thought it was hilarious. And I was like, fuck the blood point cap anyway. Fight the power. There shouldn't even be a blood point cap. I finally, after all these years, have heard a good argument against the blood point cap. Or against... there being a blood point cap, sorry. They're like, yeah, but then people could just stockpile BP, and when a new DLC came out, they could just have everything. I was like, they could do that anyway. It just takes a little more work. But I did understand that. You could just P100s, like, everybody would have somebody P100 on the first day, and you're like, okay, fine. It's the only argument I have heard so far. But I'm like, that is a valid point. Nice. I did accept the thing, and then you just got to join. So I don't think Ladybug is here. So Placebo might actually be able to get in. No, Placebo took the name off the list. Is Chrono here? Almost got me, but you have to join. I've been reading these more. But it has to be on my host. Nice. It looks like Chrono's up. Probably going to be like 3 more games left. I am sorry I whined so much today. I will do better tomorrow. Right, that was my thing, is it's like you'd still be able to get like good add-ons, you would just have more of the good add-ons if there was no BP cap. Like the only thing I could think of was like, then it wouldn't be a fun race to P100, and I'm like, fine. But that is kind of a fun race, like who's going to be first P100, whatever. I don't take part in those races, obviously, but I do think those are fun. What's that from? Don't be sorry, be better. Killer and Survivor. I think I would need like 240. I would need like twice as much. I think if I was going to do auto spend only, I need like 120. Because auto spend doesn't spend as efficiently as possible. Yeah, but this is one of those days, JC, where I gotta go watch the end of Grave of the Fireflies again. Because that's why I feel bad whining about a video game. It's really... Well, like, shit like that's happening. I'm sitting here whining over a video game. I literally do that. Whenever I have days where I whine too much, I go back and watch the end of that movie. And then I'm devastated for like the rest of the night. But then I don't whine anymore after that for a little while. You gotta remind yourself what's real. Fucking the end of that movie. That's still the best movie I've ever seen. Oh my god. And then you gotta pick yourself back up by like either watching people react to that movie or going and reading bad reviews of that movie. The bad reviews of that movie are hilarious. You can like tell what stage of grief they're still in. Like, it's the aunt's fault. It's all her fault. And you're like, what's that? It's not bargaining. What is that? It's not blame throw. What is where you're in blame throwing? What stage of grief is that? Is that denial? Where you're like blaming somebody else? I think that is denial, right? Where you're ignoring like the greater point. You're like, no, it was this person's fault. Right, let me see if I can pull up some bad reviews of this movie. But who just watched it? Yeah, somebody watched it the other night. You did give the warning? Okay, good. It's the only movie I'd ever give somebody a warning about. Yeah, fucking bad reviews on this shit are hilarious. Also, I've never seen another movie have 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh my god. Is there a way to like re-rank it from like lowest to highest? Oh my god, of course all 5 stars. Yeah, the achingly sad description is correct. Why did I put myself through this? I wish I hadn't, and I hope you won't, unless you are too happy and feel the need to be depressed for a while. There was no progression. We just slowly watched a 3-year-old die. Like, they, like, missed the point of the movie. I have seen a point, too, where they're like, there was no point in this movie. And I'm like, did you miss the part where the main character looks straight at the camera in a cartoon? But the whole point is to be like, don't let this happen. Like, do everything you can in real life to not let this happen. Depressing, not for young viewers. Okay, I could see that one. Because it's like rated G technically or something, right? So, and it's Studio Ghibli, so I could see that one. I was low-key mad because of how the brother just left the aunt's house. Maybe my expectations are too high. The thing is, there's a lot to that movie. Like, it's really... It's like... It's nothing in that movie can just be, like, immediately explained. Even, like, the... To me, at least, the most important shot of that movie. The thing that made me, like, question everything I ever thought I knew. And, like, had to rethink all of, like, my beliefs. But there's, like, one shot of that... if you've seen the movie, I'm not going to spoil it, but... That part with the record player, and they come back home, and they're like, oh, I missed this view. And you see the camera go from, like, the one side of the lake to the other side. Holy shit. That was what I was not ready for. Holy shit. But that's what I mean. That's, like, not even something you can, like... You can't even explain, like, how that's upsetting in, like, one sentence. It's like that was upsetting for, like, 15 different reasons. Hey, let's go, Kringloid. That's why I feel bad complaining. People are like actually going through some real stuff, and I'm gonna sit here whining over a fucking video game. That's why I was like, oh, it's time again. Gotta go watch the end of Grave of the Fireflies at the end of the stream. And realize how big of a fucking whiner I'm being, whining over a video game. At 32-year-old man. Is that Ghostface I hear? Nope. Appreciate it, though. If I can do something to try to help somebody. In any way. It's one of the reasons I started making the looping guides, because I saw a fucking movie. I realized I wasn't doing anything useful, ever. It's like the only thing I realized I could do that could help in any way, and it doesn't help anybody like in real life or anything, obviously, but I was like, alright, I'm gonna work as hard as I fucking can. Put every ounce of hard work as I possibly can, harder than I've ever worked in my whole fucking life. And I started making those long-ass looping guides. That would feel cheap if I did a Grave of the Fireflies reaction, though, because I've already seen the movie. Oh, here we go. Damn, that was a good ass shot. Does he cut me off this way? He didn't. And we're home. Not quite. Need no respect. Damn it! Well, that sucked. Left at the wrong time both times. You gotta try to pick a second to leave. I jinxed it, though. I was like, and we're home, and then we get hit by the pins. God damn it. I know the swing was the time to leave. I mistimed it. But that's the thing. You never actually know the proper time to leave. It's always luck. Sometimes you leave right when they, like, double back and swing, and you're like, yes! And then you can get all the way fucking up the stairs, all the way to the far window. Nice. If you came this way, I was, like, not sure if we get this, actually. Basement is not Basement's and TV room. It's good to know. What's up, Mini Reaper? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, Axis, that is the craziest thing. This isn't a funny thing, but because of that, it made like other sad movies nowhere near as bad. I haven't seen Iron Claw yet. I'm gonna watch that either this weekend or next weekend, because that will probably fall under devastating for me. Because I used to think movies like the Green Mile, I thought that one was devastating before. But then I saw Grave of the Fireflies, which is, like I said, that's a true story, and the reality was actually worse. Uh-oh. Okay. That's the problem, though. That's why I like those, like, Green Mile is spectacular. It didn't make it any less of a movie. It was just, like, I used to think of that movie as, like, devastating. But now there's, like, a barrier of, like, oh, this is fiction. No, dude! Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. It was pain res. It wasn't. I thought they got bad luck and the chain hit him right when he got a skill check, but it was just bad luck. Or, no, it wasn't bad luck. Sorry, it was pain res. Fuck, and they ran right into Oli. Damn, I won't make this. That sucks. You are so lucky. This Pinhead is lucky as fuck, man. Bruh. This Pinhead is lucky as fuck, man. Read this. And he doesn't respect. This Pinhead is lucky as fuck, man. With a bunch of slowdowns and getting lucky. Hilarious. No, I don't give a shit how teammates play. I don't really think I'm really that good at looping either. I just feel like I know where circles are. It doesn't matter if you can't even make them to the circles, but yeah. Helps when the killer's literally that lucky and gets every single piece of RNG going his way. Including RNG pins that come out. Spawning directly in front of you. Hey! Thanks 100 bits, mate. I should not be rewarded by whining. Or for whining, I should say. You gotta run, you gotta run, you gotta run. And run right into him. He's going after Steve. He wasn't even tunneling Oli either. He just got lucky and ran right into Oli again. That's what I mean by this guy's just lucky as fuck. No gens are getting down, but I'm pretty sure he has 4 slowdowns. I want to see it at the post game. And Snowman. Dang it. Well, that was bad luck too. I'll have to go get the box and Pinhead came right when I left. This guy is lucky as fuck, man. Holy shit. No, stub my toe, because I'm bad. I'll go down this way. I want to win a 50-50 here for once. Damn it.
You opened it. I came.
They put him down low. No! Yeah, I think of this as the strongest area in all of DBD, I won't lie. I said that in Announcer stream. Somebody asked him earlier, they were like, what are the strongest main buildings? And I was like, Leary's TV room overall. Oh, I think it said it was the GOAT. It is, though. Look at that shit. Shit's hilarious. Damn it! The first actual skill check I get, and look at. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I might run into the killer, but I can't. Hmm. Hey, are you talking about a RuneScape, Julie? I actually do think this is 4 slowdowns. Just hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. We're on this one now. This one's fun too. No! Damn it. Oh, you lucky fucker. No! Damn. Good shit. Could have. Oh no, the pallet's down. I was like, I could have always just thrown the pallet. No, pallet's already down. I want to see. I think this is literally 4 slowdowns. I think we got copy paste builded. I know for a fact that Sloppy Boogers, Pain Res, and either Eruption or Jolt. If it's 4 slowdowns, I'm making fun of this. Forced slowdowns has to get made fun of. I can't let that one go. It's just so original. I've definitely not seen it multiple times. But they thought of it all on their own when it's forced slowdowns. Definitely didn't just Google strongest killer perks and literally copy paste would give them that build. No, they definitely thought of it all on their own. What's up, Boxer? Ooh, can they make this? Right now, no, actually. I did earlier. I was fucking whining, but now I'm just talking trash. But I literally think it's 4 slowdowns. Oh, but he's being nice. But I still kind of want to make fun of it if it's 4 slowdowns. Oh, their controller. I didn't see that one coming. No, it wasn't. It was save the best for last. It was 3 slowdowns and save the best for last. And it was surge, not, what's it called? Well, I know there's differences, like there's, what do they call it? Slowdowns and regressions. Like, there's differences in the things. I just call them all slowdowns. But it was only 3. Gotta take back everything I just said. No, if I'm talking trash, I don't need a diaper change. I can't really talk trash unless I'm having a good time. We just had like a pretty much 2-minute long chase, but the games have been like terrible today. I have been whining. I think there's been like 2 total games, including that one. That was like one of 2 total games this entire day that I didn't whine during, which sucks. I hate whining. I can show you the type of shit that's been making me whine though. I'm going right back to that Bad Ham one. Wait, I can't do it. Because the Bad Ham one was just like the cherry on top. It was like, all right, hopefully we can get a game where something's not going wrong. And then that one happened. And I'm like, bruh, I'm trying as hard as I can not to complain. That was terrible. All right, here we go. No, I haven't seen Eric yet, to be fair, but I haven't really seen people. I haven't been, like, going anywhere. Because we were looping this loop right here, right? Everything's going fine. We kept looping it. Everything kept going fine. Until the first time he goes to take a hit. And then the game decides to glitch and get us hit. Right? So he goes exposed right here. We're exposed. And then you decide to do that. And I'm like, really? Like, but it was one of those things where this was like game number 5 in a row where I'm trying not to complain, and then it does shit like that, and it's like, dude. But like, it was just like a bigger slap. Like you can even see on my face. I'm like, dude, I am trying not to complain here. You can see it. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to not complain about this. But it was just like a shit ton of stuff like that, where it was just like, bruh. There was a bunch of games in a row where it was just lack of communications, where you just kept, and once again, it's nobody's fault when that happens, but you like get hit from the killer, you go to run this way, survivor's healing, can't run this way, gotta run this way now, and just take a free down. It was like a bunch of games like that in a row. GG, Pinhead. It was just like, I think it was the 3rd game in the row. I made it to the 3rd game in a row where I wasn't whining, and then the 3rd game in a row I ended up whining. But then we just steamrolled after that. I think we made 5 games straight where there was like actually stuff to whine about. It's been a lot of justified whining, but it's still whining. 32-year-old whining over a video game. You know what's funny? I whenever playing Pinhead, I feel like Pinhead's like hard enough to the point where it's like, why don't I just play Nurse? Like Pinhead, I have to hit a blink and then hit a projectile, whereas Nurse, I could just hit a blink and hit the survivor. It's like the hardest part of Nurse. So you get like the little one thing that helps, but still, then you have to hit a projectile on top of that. That like doesn't even hit them. It like just slows them down. Dude, hi, that's the worst. When you start in matches and you're like, take a M1 like 5 seconds in the match. Because there's a few maps where spawns like that just happen. Like Family Residence is like that. I don't know why. But Family Residence a lot of times will spawn like the killer on one side of the main and the one survivor here. And then like the other survivors across the map. So like, but it's one of those things too, where like that's one of the first maps I think of where a killer chases one survivor and like loses 3 gens because they're all the way on the other side of the map. He runs to the main, sees the survivor knows how to chase main. That main's really not that strong, but even if the survivor wastes 30 seconds of your time, that's it. 30 seconds of your time. And let's say it took you like 15 or 20. Well, I guess that's a bad example on that one, but no, because the map is still big enough, right? So even if you found the survivor in 5 or 10 seconds and then you lost 40 seconds, then you have to walk, and then you go and kick their gen if they were even working on a gen, and they have to walk all the way across the map to push somebody off a gen. They're going to finish 2 gens, and one of them is going to be like very close to done. And that's literally like you found a survivor as quick as possible. We're in this way. Yeah, jump this one. Nice. That'd have been sick if it worked. Not gonna lie. Which way did he go? Yeah, the sucky thing was I actually left it because I saw he was trying to curve and I left it, but there was nothing over here I could have tried to loop. I was hoping there'd be like a pallet I could just run around in circles. There wasn't. I would have just been giving it down. It's like, fuck. Gotta go back to that thing. Here we go. Here we go. I can get curved here. Yeah, here we go. Now I can make the deal. Oh! That was gonna be it. Oh! I'm a fucking terrible Billy as well, by the way. Billy, I feel like he's the only killer where I almost get a little bit of like anxiety. More so, not when I'm trying to loop, or not looping. When you're trying to curve, because when you're trying to curve is fine. When you get a survivor like right in front of you out in the open, I'm like, fuck, I still have no confidence. Survivor like right in front of you, and you're like, ah, ah. You're like trying to time it right. At least it's me. I literally have a survivor directly in front of me, and I have 0 confidence. I'm like, I'm gonna completely miss this guy. Christian, your next game? The next game is gonna be the last game, though. I wanted to make sure we got to you guys, but fuck. I don't think we'll have time for 2 games. Hey, nice. Ah! The snow pile for the win. Or else I was fucked there. Nice. Problem with curving on that tile with Billy is on that tile you have to not only like win a 50-50, but also hit a really tough curve. Ooh. We can get curved here. I'll gladly not drop this. Maybe this one would be hard for him to curve if we're on controller. Because the way he's curving does look like he's on controller. Damn it! Boo! That's the frustrating thing. That's why I wanted to make that video about curving Billy. It wasn't even like to be cool or this or that. It's like the best way to learn curving would be to have somebody just like at one tile and not throw the pallet and leave. You could just sit here like going over and over until they curve you. That's the sucky thing is, like, if you do for curves only and you're not good, you're going to get shit on, like, in terms of gens getting done and survivors getting out. And then your MMR is going to go down, where survivors definitely just throw pallets, and you're like, I can't get better at curving against this. Like, you literally have to play against, like, high MMR survivors, looping as well as possible to get better at curve. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I should have waited. Oh, shit. I had to eat it down. How far did they get? Okay. Body block worked there. I mean, that's exactly how I intended it. I wasn't surprised at all. I technically tried to crouch tech there. But I know it doesn't really work if you're right in front of them. I was like, fuck it. No! Damn it. Oh, is that what they did? When did they reduce the hitbox? Oh, God. No, the snowman! Oh, my God. How did I get up? How did I get up? Was there a totem over there? I was holding the recovery button, but I got up. I don't have unbreakable. I don't see a totem. How did I get up? Oh, syringe. I'm like calling myself out on possible cheating. I'm like, I have no explanation for that one. I'm just cheating, apparently. Peace out, bun. I am sorry I whined so much today. I feel bad. I will promise I won't whine as much tomorrow, because I'll watch The End of Grave of the Fireflies again, and then realize how cringe it was whining over a video game. That fucking movie really is the best movie I've ever seen, though. Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Absolved? How you doing? I miss Absolved streams. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's becoming a professional wrestler. He's like doing bigger things than streaming. They are found. Okay. It's still whining though. It's like trying to tell that to Setsuko. Damn it. Good shit. Yes! He has the best thing whenever like I kill, or survivors. It's really both, but obviously I play more survivor. But whenever they're like full meta, playing as hard as possible, because you know people always be like, "Oh, this person's playing like their family's being held hostage for ransom." You know, like I mean, that was funny the first time I heard it. You know, but Absolve says the most realistic. It's fucking hilarious. He's like they're playing like that $15 Chili's gift card on the line. Because that's so true. Who wouldn't? Right? If someone's like, if you win this game, you'll get a $15 Chili's gift card. I mean, I don't live close to Chili, so for me it'd be like Buffalo Wild Wings is close enough. So that'd be for me, $15 Buffalo Wild Wings gift card. Right? Here comes full meta. Here comes the meanest, most boring play style I can think of. Because I want that Chili's gift card. Ain't nothing personal. It's perfect. He says other things too. I remember bringing him up the other day. What was I doing? Complaining about some type of hit. Like, Absolved complains about this in a much more tolerable way. Absolved says things like, that's a hit on me. Where I was like, every fucking time I play killer, there's no fucking way. When I'm in the fucking, I gotta take 3 steps past the fucking open. Oh my God. I didn't expect that. Do we just leave and give them a chance for hatch? Do we leave and give him a chance for hatch? Is that the best play here? Because he can just camp. We should just leave. I do not know how we didn't get off. I hate leaving someone behind, but I feel like getting him hatched would be the best part. Especially against a Billy, because you can use those rocks and whatnot to get across the map. No! I'm sorry, Oli. I was trying to help. I just made it worse. One of those nasty faster ones. Well, I'm trying to remember which game I played. Was that BioShock? They weren't zombies technically in BioShock, where they were like infected or something. They weren't controller. And neither were in controller. They were like a newer Billy. They had a yellow and green perk. I'm sorry, Oli. I don't know if they're still here, but it was a syringe. A good point. That whole game would have been over if it wasn't for that. Was that game number 2 for them? It was game number 2 for them. So now this is the last game, but I'm only only got time for one. Ooh, maybe we can actually do a 420 stream today, like 4 hours and 20 minutes. And we're getting a super long 3-gen match. So we got Christian, Darren, and Placebo. Nice. And then the... Oh my god. Gotta turn this thing off really quick. Who was it? Hey, thank you for Holy. I appreciate it, mate. Sorry, I'm like deep throating mic. Wait, what happened to your internet? No! Your internet's poo. Is Darren here? Where's Darren at? Gotta get in fast. Because we gotta play a game and have it done in 15 minutes. Or else the stream would be not done by 420. And then we have an open spot if Placebo can't play. Who wants in? Somebody join. I'm readying up in 20 seconds. I might just ready up, actually. We do have an open spot if anyone wants in. There we go. Let's go, Chaz. Also, thank you, Chaz, for those map rule set stuff. I started putting those as in those looping guides. Now Darren's got to ready up, though. I think Darren was ready, to be fair. I think it's when somebody joins it unready. No, it's when somebody leaves it unready as you, right? You got up to check the door? That didn't scare the fuck out of you? That always just scares the shit out of me. For some reason, I always feel like it's like, police, open up! Didn't there used to be a sound effect that was like that people would troll people with on stream as well? Right? You know what's funny as well, Chaz? I had one total glitched version of Chapel, and I was like, haha, the rule sets are wrong on Chapel. It said there was 3 different versions of the main building, which I've always been saying the bottom down low was. But and this was bad RNG. This is actually the worst RNG you could have got in the future. Like, thinking about it in hindsight, I'm like, damn, that actually really sucks. Because I got the window that you're only supposed to get in the one setup where you get one total window. But the version I got was supposed to be the God window by the generator and the really shit window on the bridge, because that's the setting, the pairing that you get with those two. You get those two with the first setup where the small window is reinforced by the bench and then the back window is there. So you don't have the understairs window. You just have the small window that's reinforced by the bench and you connect it to the one. That's one we had against Dracula earlier. And then you have the God window by the generator and then you have the other really bad window by the bridge. But one of the times I got the window by the stairs, which is the second worst window, and that window there. And once I saw that happen one time, because I was keeping an eye out to be like, is the top floor RNG too? Like, I was like thinking about it. And then I had seen this setup before where I had the God window and the bad window. So when I saw the poopy window, or the, well, it's not as poopy, but not as good stairs window with the really poop window, I was like, oh, it's RNG. And then I looked through all my matches and I only got that set up one time. I'm like, no, it's not RNG. I just got a glitched version one time. You know how like Leary's can be glitched too? How like door openings can like not be there? And then like windows cannot be there, or windows can be there but not there. Like you can walk through it as if it's not there, but it appears to be there. Like glitches happen. It's a video game. It just sucks because when I was starting to keep an eye out for the up top, I saw the one variation. I'm like, oh, nope, it's RNG. Because like stuff like Ormond is complete RNG. There's not like a set amount. I mean, there is like obviously a max amount of different main buildings you could have, but it is like a, it's not like Chapel where it is just 3 different versions. Same with Family Residence is 3 different versions. I had a carnival on Disturbed Ward. Wait. Oh, Domi Firm, I've thought about that, but yeah, I just get worried about like audio. I might be able to have it muted though. But even then, it would have to be something that would like have to go through a mod first. Because you could put something on the image too, or all of a sudden here's a dick on the screen. Which is funny, like I said, like that is funny. But at the same time, I would get banned for it. I would just have to have like a mod. My voice cracked. I would just have to have like a mod and be able to watch it first. But I don't really like putting like too much like duties on mods really. Duty. But no time to laugh about it now. It's also hard to tell, like, you should have done this. Because hindsight is, like, always 20/20. There's a lot of times where I do one thing and I'm like, man, I should have did that. That would have worked. And there's no guarantee that would have worked either. Plus, there's, like, other ways to do it. So it wouldn't be like, this is the right way to do something. It's like, well, I would have done this instead. There's no guarantee where it would work, but... Damn it. I mean, my only thing with like monthly compilations, and it's like the same reason I don't have like a upload schedule on YouTube, is I don't want to just be get in the habit of just putting out videos because I have to put out a video this week. You know, I always want to put out a video like I feel like is worth it. Put out a video I want to put out instead of like I feel like I have to put out, you know? Oh god. That was a good play. That is a sucky thing though, is I know YouTube hates if you don't have an upload thingy. And we all know I like to loop happy hour, but he's on hook right there. That'd be a terrible idea. Make it all the way across. Oh, he's chasing somebody else. But do I want to wear a black suit? I gotta watch that again. That's been in my head. Has anyone seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Alright, he's on me now. I lied. Really? Because Because I could do weekly uploads when I was doing like single tile videos. I could always, like, those are easy as fuck to make. I could make those in one night. Like literally one night. That's what I was doing with those. I'd record it on like a Thursday or something, but then like in one night I'd download all the matches, edit the matches, and then post it. Oh, God. Gotta run this way. Hope he's chassé. Thinking I was hoping. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. Alright, they got another gen that has a lot of progress done. Let's sit on this one. Let's sit on this for a minute here. As long as possible. This is like one of those scenarios where it's like, yes, he's tunneling, but this is why I wish tunneling wasn't like a bad word. Oh, shit. Can they heal him in time? Nice, he's not tunneling. Tunneling is just a tactic, but people try to throw it at killers like it's a fucking offensive word. Huh, I said you were tunneling. Stop moving. That's the thing. He's F tier, and there's two gens done before he had one hook. Like everything about this is like not talk trashable. I mean, you can talk trash in any scenario, but once again, I like to limit that. If only I could limit my complaining. Why can't I limit the whining? That's the trick. Vault it. Dang. Can I make it all the way around? Yes, I can. Walter Vite. Oh, he's got bamboozle. Let's go, hey, this is funny. Got a fucking Z-wall right here. No! Why did he get the Z-wall value? Alright, Chaz is not in Deathhook. Is good. And Bamboozle on Freddy. And hopefully, Bubba. I remember there was a little bit where I was trying to main Bubba. Before I found Nemesis being my favorite killer, I was just trying to figure out, like, which killer I wanted to main. I was trying to find a killer that I could M2 only, like, in every scenario. And then it was on this map, actually, is when I realized that Bubba can't. This map has so many fucking windows that you can't, like, whittle down the pallets, you know? I was like, man, I, like, cannot use my saw a lot here. They just had another window, another window, another window, another window. And it was like, bruh. No, Nairn's on Deathhook. I can sit on this. I was doing a lot of this earlier today. I did not mean to do that. Bring him right to somebody doing a generator on Deathhook. No, Ed. No! I want that to work one of these days. I do not know where the other exit gate is. Run to the front window. He has coup! Oh my god. That was the only perk that would have gotten me down there. That's unfortunate. Fuck, and I brought him right to the other killer. Or survivor. I thought they were gonna keep running though. We didn't even know he had coup until that moment. After all the gens were dead. Right? Yeah, if he doesn't have coup, I'm whining about that. I hadn't thought about that. Because most of the time when that happens, I just assume it's coup and I don't even check the perks. That is funny. One of these times it's not going to be coup. I need to keep an eye out for that. That would genuinely be hilarious. Oh my god! They fucking carried. Holy shit. I don't know how I got out. Because I ran all types of wrong direction. And they were on control. Oh, I knew they were on controller. They did something earlier in the game. I was like, they're on controller too. Yeah, it was definitely coup. I hadn't thought about that though. Actually seeing lag. And having the lag work like coup. Because I remember seeing that one time years ago. I have that clip. And it was a Freddy, now that I'm remembering it. But it was super laggy. Because you just walked all the way. It was on Gideon Meat Plant. I still remember this. He walked like all the way across that long room. The long wall tile you can get down low. He went like, started swinging at the pallet, went all the way to the window. And I was like, what? But that was before coup even existed though. And I'm pretty sure that was like an old DVD. Like before it was in Unreal Engine 4 or 5, whatever it was on before. Yeah! It only took one of the worst killers in the game on my favorite map to have me not complain for once the entire day. Look at that. Oh shit! I gotta find someone to raid like this instant. Because we've been live for 4:20 right now. One Pump Willie. Is Kelly alive? Oh, but I am this noob. Oh, but I am this noob. I haven't gotten to raid on this noob. That was me. Thank you, Flippin. That means Flippin was hosting me. Yeah, I want to raid on this noob. Gotta do it fast. Yes, I'm so sorry I whined so much today. I will do better tomorrow, I promise. That was fucking unacceptable. Thank you for making fun of me, though. For the people that hit me with baby rage, it definitely deserved it. I appreciate it. That's what friends are for, because they always make me remind me. It's just like, yeah, you fucking whining? It doesn't matter how justified it is, it's still whining. I promise. I literally promise I won't whine. Because even if we get the same BS tomorrow, I'm going to have rewatched the end of Grave of the Fireflies and it'll be better. Zoran, thank you so much. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to while we're playing video games. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 4:20. Fuck, well, it's already a little... Well, then I might as well take the time. I was like, we got to raid out before 4:21. I'm like, whatever. Today was just like, not even... I didn't even mean to do it today. Today was just kind of like... Kind of happened. But this is about as long as the streams are going to get once I see the doctor. Like, every stream will be this long unless the Pistons are playing. Because I got to watch the Pistons game. And it helps me get some editing done as well. I love the Pistons, even though they suck. It's my favorite team. Same with the Lions. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I gotta support my team. I'm actually wearing both teams today. The Packers and the Lions. That's because my whole dad's side of the family lives in Green Bay. I actually got to go to Green Bay. I'm going to miss a stream, maybe 2 streams in the beginning of January. It's like January 4th. And I think the funeral's January 4th. But my aunt died. She's part of the family that lives in Green Bay, so I actually have to go up to Green Bay in early January. I think it's Thursday and Friday. It might just be Friday, but I'll let you guys know when it's closer. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to. Have an amazing night. Please take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 doing open lobbies again. First 3 people and get 3 games. But see you tomorrow.